Alright, so let's get our timer going. Might as well, right? Save data. Right, option. Apply. Controls are different. Oh, it's gonna be confusing. Alright, those are the same kind of verb icons. So that's good. Audio comment. Annual point and click, what does that mean? Okay. Alright, let's see.
Well, Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop.
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
Either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
How's the volume? I lowered it a bit because it seemed a lot louder in this one. Part 1, the Largo embargo. Okay, what the... We get 3 save slots, okay. Get more than 3 save slots.
This may be a lot of money, but it's nothing compared to how rich I'll be when I find Big Whoop. I think I'm pretty well prepared financially for now. I should be set for the whole trip with this. This should be plenty of money to charter a ship. Oops, excuse me.
Out of my way, fancy pants! On second thought, stop right there! You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
I don't pay for nothing. I'm a pirate.
Tough guy, huh?
Help! Please!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Okay, put me down now and I won't have to hurt you.
That's a good one. Maybe I won't kill you right now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Largo Lugre.
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks. It says Woody.
That's me. What do you think you're doing? It's not a toy. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
What a cute little stool.
It's adjusted to my height.
What a cute little stool.
It's adjusted to my height. What do you think you're doing? It's not for sale. Oh, no, you don't. I need all of them. Yeah?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and would chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him. but I don't have the guts.
Great.
With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No, like a voodoo doll of Largo Legrand.
That would be good.
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Oh,
Sure thing.
I think we should use this. A few to get used to these controls.
Bloody Lip Bar and Grill. It reads JoJo, appearing nightly, no cover charge. Better leave it there. Don't want to hurt business. No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is, make anything you could name, but I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo Legrand.
Uh oh, here he is again.
You there? Uh-oh. Give me my usual and put it in a real glass. Fork over the dough
Oh.
or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose. That's all I have. Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this stump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to touch it with my hands.
I guess I need something else to get that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait, what am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate.
Of course you did.
Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
Who's this Kate person you mentioned?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome
Oh
demise.
jeez.
Heard it.
Here we go.
This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
You You should have Guybrush.
Nice.
Hey! Hired help only!
Gotta find something to get that.
Hello.
It's a pile of blank paper.
Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see a thing without my monocle.
I know where your monocle is.
Where is that thing? I swear I put it right here.
I can't reach it.
I hope I didn't lose it. I'll never be able to afford a new one. How am I supposed to work?
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my, sister once had. It's too small.
Dang. I'm such a dope. Can't I do anything right? Oh, shoot.
Excuse me.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh. I bet my mom would help me find it if she were alive.
I can't reach it.
For crying out loud.
I can't reach it.
I hope it didn't roll onto the floor. Nobody move. I can't believe somebody would steal it.
Nice map.
Uh-huh.
Nice map.
Uh-huh. I'd go for help, but I'm afraid to walk around like this.
Excuse me.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally. Wally B. Feed. At your service.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh. What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
How's business?
Terrible. No one needs any maps since no one can go anywhere thanks to Largo.
How can I get off this island as soon as possible?
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere, which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip, and the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea, but I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood, shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it. Thanks for the lowdown.
Anytime.
Alright. Oh, we still got more to talk
I could
about.
just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners. You know, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Sorry, cartographer joke.
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh, who sent you here? I should warn you, I'm heavily armed.
I was sent by the IRS. Let me see your files.
The who? You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
In there.
Can I see your files?
Actually, there's not anything in them. I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know it contains unimaginable wealth.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No. Tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was Inky
Oh, Cat.
Island, but I don't
do that
believe
shit.
Well, why don't you believe it?
Seriously,
Because
Kitty?
there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Where are they now?
Well, I don't even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library, if it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Who couldn't?
Only sissies use maps.
Maps are very, very important.
Not to me. I don't travel.
That's even better. With good maps, you can see the whole world without leaving your living room.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, be my guest. If you see my monocle, let me know.
I'll think about it.
I'm stuck here forever.
Now you are. I can use that piece of paper. Get that bit stuff. What the? Oh my god.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced. It's blank. It's blank. Everything looks all blurry. Yuck.
Alright, that worked. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with it now, though. Progress, though. %. Woohoo. Oh. Right. Maybe I'm supposed to trap the rat in there.
That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Yep, it's Largo's.
I guess I need something for that.
Hey, leave that alone.
Do you think you could let me have this bucket?
No,
Please?
no,
Pretty please?
no,
Pretty please?
no,
Pretty please with sugar on top?
no,
Pretty please with sugar and a cherry?
no,
Pretty please with sugar, nuts, and a cherry?
no,
Pretty please with sugar, nuts,
Really?
cherry, and chocolate sprinkles?
no,
I really need it.
no,
I really, really need it.
no,
I really desperately need it.
no,
It's a matter of life and death.
no,
If you don't give it to me, I'll never speak to you again.
no,
I'll be your best friend.
no,
I'll be your best friend forever and ever.
no.
Oh, come on. Be a pal.
Oh, all right.
I like how they take something from first one.
Yoo-hoo.
What is it?
Remember me? I'm Guybrush.
Do we know you?
Hmm. Oh, it's them. Oh. I remember. Okay.
Guybrush, the man who
Remember.
rid the world of LeChuck.
Sure you are.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
Is that your rat?
Yes, we call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
Probably gonna put cheese in the box.
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
and search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Did you find anything?
Not exactly.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
That's
By
rough.
the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island.
Stop it,
and
kitty.
he told us something which changed our lives.
What? What is it? What did he say? Tell me already.
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the Woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right, performing. In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation, so to speak.
Right, right.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But,
All right, you got us. We're really up here because...
well, we're afraid to come down.
What?
That's silly.
What's the word for it, Frank?
Stupidity?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like orcaphobia.
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
Yes, we can.
That wouldn't be wise. That doesn't seem to work. Nice.
What did he give me? One single piece of 8?
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks. Not responsible for stains left on clothing. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I dropped it in my grog and it melted.
Log welted it? Well, now that is a good excuse, but I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew.
There's clothes there.
I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm Mad Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes as clean as they can be.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
Get out? Catch up? What do you want me to do?
Nothing. What do you know about Largo Lagrange?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean, clean, clean.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Do you do alterations here?
Alterations? You mean change the numbers on your food stamps? You got some nerve.
I'm sorry. Oops.
All right,
I thought
let's
I wanted
go
to talk to you.
to the
but I
Woodsmith.
don't.
Ugh.
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Really?
Nice.
We have to keep the wood polish though. %.
I could lose a finger doing that. Oh, isn't that cute? I could lose a finger doing that. I could lose a finger doing that. And it's securely fastened. It's tied to the post. And it's securely fastened. And it's securely fastened. I can't reach it. You're supposed to leave these things open. Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
You're supposed to leave these things open. I don't think I get away with that.
Be with you in a second.
1.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full.
Of course it is.
Hold it right there. That's a private room. No going up there.
I can't reach it. If only I could use this stuff on my lines. It's just a bucket. Everything looks all blurry. I'm rich!
Are we rich though?
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Oop, nothing still. Tick. Swamp, cemetery, pencil. I'll go to the closest place. Now, oh my god. What's these guys?
He's back.
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island, and there you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really, once you get to know him.
Of course, he can't take you anywhere until Largo lifts his sailing embargo.
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible.
The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about our business.
Some of us tried pirating on land, but it just didn't feel right.
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo embargo.
Well, it's not really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going.
But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford.
Including Dread.
That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He
Obviously,
can't take
took all my
more
money.
from us than we have.
Ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's butt?
Look, Guybrush, besides the fact that we'd all rather die than hear that story again, there's another reason you shouldn't go spreading that story around.
Largo Legrand is back on Scab. He used to be LeChuck's right-hand man. You don't want to get Largo on your bad side.
Interesting.
Do you guys know any piratey songs?
Sure. Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scab Island.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a scab on a pirate. And if you listen to me, Gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people are too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
Very nice, very nice.
Beautiful.
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
Oh,
We're just sterilizing it.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Okay, here's one about a pirate, his parrot, and a tragic day at sea.
You're not gonna sing Polly the Squawker lives in Davy Jones' locker, are you? You know that one always makes me cry.
Sorry, Bart.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Let me try one. Oh, 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles
oh, I
of
remember this
beer.
one.
You take one down, pass
I've
it
heard this
around.
forever.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
Does it keep going if I don't do
98
anything?
Bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 97 bottles of beer on the wall.
508.
508 bottles of beer.
Oh God.
You take one down, pass it around.
He just started making juice. Oh my God.
Oh, 507 bottles
Why?
of beer on the wall. 507 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around.
42.
Da-da-da-doo-ba-dee-dee. Oh, 42 bottles of beer on the wall. 42 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 41 bottles of beer on the wall.
4.
Oh, 4 bottles of beer on the wall. 4 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 3.
I guess we can see what happens when it ends.
Oh, 3 bottles of beer on the wall. 3 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 2 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 2 bottles of beer on the wall. 2 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 508. 508 bottles of beer.
Oh
on
my
the
God,
wall.
no.
Oh, 508 bottles of beer on the wall. 508 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Oh, I wish I could parley some French with Governor Marley. I'd say to her, voulez-vous.
Okay, that's enough. No songs about Governor Marley.
Looks like Guybrush is still carrying a torch for the governor.
Too bad he can't even talk to her in English.
Ouch.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Sorry, Mr. Sensitive. The only other songs I know are dirty ones about Governor Marley.
Me too.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
A 2-bit thug.
He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would.
But he was very close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000 pieces.
Oh no. Not this story again.
Well,
All right.
salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
I can't pick that up. Steamin' weenies, 20 feet. This door appears to be locked. Looks closed.
Okay. Guess that's it here for now. With the swamp next.
Creepy, but apparently seaworthy. I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites. I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites. It looks murky.
I guess nothing here yet.
Stan's casual crosses. For graves
Oh, not
who don't
Stan.
dress up. It looks like it's been sealed shut. It's locked shut with a big rusty lock. It looks like it's been sealed shut. It looks like it's been sealed shut. The grave of the unknown pirate. Here lie the Gordo brothers, too big for any ship. Let's hope the earth can hold them. It looks like it's been sealed shut.
For a bunch of nothing I could do at the moment. Alright, let's try the peninsula then. Ugh. Yeah, that person looks familiar. Captain Dread. Not familiar.
Are you Captain Dread?
Yeah, man, I'm Captain Dread. What can I do for you?
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it? No way, man. Besides, that mean and nasty guy Largo, he has an embargo on the island. No ships can sail in or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man, but my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs. And I kept it as a good luck charm.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides, Largo has an embargo on the island.
Natty dreads.
Thanks, man.
Maybe he means nautical, I don't know.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Hey, why are you making me leave? Or maybe really making me leave, huh?
Everything looks all blurry.
Let's go back to Woodtick, I guess, for now. Gotta be stuff I could do with what I have. You know what though? I am exhausted. My second time on today. I have to go to work in the morning tomorrow, so we got to start this one a little bit. We haven't made much progress, but it's okay. We're getting into it, figuring it out and stuff like that. So good little start, right? I don't know if I will be on today. This is probably gonna be a long day of work, but better chances are I'll be on Monday or Sunday night, if anything. But yeah, I don't think we'll be on today. We'll see. I'll do it first for this today. All right. So I only played a little bit of this last time. I I don't like the controls in this one. Like they changed the control scheme from Special Edition 1, Special Edition 2, and I don't think I like the way they went with this one. I mean, I guess I can like it's not bad. It's just weird. I don't know. Maybe they had complaints. I don't know, but like how what buttons do what. I don't think so. Nope. Oh, there's a classic mode button, but I don't know what classic mode's gonna do. I know classic mode switches to the classic mode of the game, right? So you could play the classic version of the game or something like that. I think the first one has that too, where you can play classic or the remastered version. You can switch if you press that, something like that. But well, I'll show you real fast why I'm not a big fan of them. You can use the old voice dialogue too if you want in this, but so like right analog stick moves the cursor, right? Left analog stick moves Guybrush. Left trigger pulls up your items. Right trigger pulls up your wheel. You highlight on stuff. But no, don't go anywhere. Oh my god. Well, I guess I could just, for example, like, so right trigger on him, I could, hey, kitty, knock it off. He's being very bad. Pulls up what the, no.
I don't think he'd like
oh my god. And then you'd have to select something if you want to use it, and then right trigger it to switch to what you want to use, like, do with it afterwards. And then this highlights objects you can click on. I don't know what that does. I forget. Oh, it triggers audio commentary. I hope I didn't turn that off. Oh. Did I turn it off? Let me start my timer.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, I think it's fine. All right.
Yeah.
I'd like to look around a bit.
No, I'll shut it. All right. So yeah, we only played a little bit here. I was exhausted. Last time we were playing, because we finished the other one and got back into this, but I mean, like, so like I have to a lot of times use both analogs at the same time. So if I'm moving and want to move the cursor, I gotta use both. By the way, I've had this controller forever, like for like so long. It's an Afterglow one, like the wired controller for the Xbox 360. I love these. Like they're like indestructible. Not indestructible, but they're very durable. So I've had this one for like ages since I had my 360. Alright, so where were we? What do we have here? Monocle. Okay. Yeah, but mouse support wasn't on the 360, I don't think, or it was either for like certain things only. That was weird. The problem with the kitten is there's too many things for him to play with here. There's wires, there's plugs everywhere. It's like a playhouse for him. Especially with the way things look right now. Yeah, I know. But the first one had different controls, Hibbolito. They like in the first one, right? The specialist in the first one, you just had the arrow, right? And the thing moved the arrow. You pressed A to move the guy to the certain spot you wanted to go, and then you know, one button controlled all the actions up there. You could pull them up and do stuff. They went the double route with this one. They kind of gave him a more dull look in this one. I mean, the remake of the first one, when he looked at the screen, it looked like he was a monster on his face, but it looks very like, but you know, maybe he's just tired. Like he's got a very tired look. How's that a door? Is that a trap door? Wait, what? Wait. How is this a door? And that's a door. Oh. I guess it's just a bad thing. Look at this. Look at this door right here. Oh my god.
Oh no, you don't. Everything's laid out just how I need it.
Yeah.
I can't reach it. Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below.
I'm gonna starve to death in here.
So some things I do remember. We're gonna have to find a way to trap that mouse in that box. Probably cheese is the mouse, but where do I get cheese? Who knows? This guy wants a ticket for laundry. That guy took all our money. Can I go over here? Oh, I did, yeah. This guy's tied up. He won't let us go anywhere. Mike, oh, I forgot to answer your question. Am I excited about Viva Soccer? I don't know. Well, I haven't played many good soccer games. Oh, this has a different option. Pickup sign.
Oops, I think I broke the sign.
Oh, you took the shovel. Okay.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Treasure.
Thrifty dig for the treasure hunter on a budget.
That's something. I don't know. It looks like we can't do anything in the town at the moment because everything seems to block me. There's got to be something I could do out here. In one of these places. We looked at them all. The beach, the guys there, the swamp, cemetery, and this place. I didn't see anything else in here. Something's got to happen in one of these. Kitty, could you... I think everything's a toy. There's also an option in the new ones. I haven't used it, but if you press X or like that, like hold X for a little bit, it'll give you a small clue, like a very faint clue, right? If you hold X, it'll give you a more like honed in clue of what you got to do next. Which I guess is interesting if someone wanted to use that. I've interacted with both those things before. I think I have. That's
This
long.
door appears to be locked. I can't pick that up. Steamin' weenies, 20 feet.
I do like his attire this game. Looks a lot more like a pirate. They don't really explain what happened to Elaine, but I guess maybe they will, like, down the line.
It looks murky. I don't want to touch it with
Hey.
International House of Mojo. I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites. I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites. Creepy, but apparently seaworthy. I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites.
Seaworthy. Seaworthy, huh? These were all locked. Yeah, she leads to here, but these were all locked last time. They just gave details about crosses. I'm worried that cat's gonna unplug something. Anything's possible. We got the guy in here. What was his name again? Oh, we didn't interact with this. Did you not bite my foot? Ugh. Under attack.
It says, and I quote, Captain Dread's ship charters. 20 pieces of 8. Inquire within.
I only have one piece of 8. Pick him up and show you guys. Oh, now he's back again. Oh, I want to. Why? I want to look around. I can't look around. There's no things of interest.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, on?
Alright, I'm gonna get you this time, kitty. I say I'm gonna get him, he disappears.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides, Largo has an embargo on the island.
I gotta run.
Maybe the eye is the monocle.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
I got you now. Come here. No, oh my god, I walked out again. No. Back of my foot. This cat is driving me nuts right now. What? I pressed the wrong thing. Oh my god. Does here.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace.
Oh, good.
What can I do for ya?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, Largo has an embargo on the island.
So
I
there's
gotta
still
run.
stuff I need to
Other
do.
treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
They wanted me to. Everyone was talking about making a voodoo doll and stuff, but I haven't heard anything about a voodoo doll from anybody. Bum, 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 bum. I guess there's nothing we can do here for now, right? He's just giving me that. Nothing I can interact in there, and only the sign. Got a map, 20 gold pieces. So let's just say that this one, for now, we probably can't interact with. That leaves 4 more locations. Go to the camp. Talk to them again. Maybe they got something else they could tell me.
He's back. I told ye, we don't have any marshmallows.
No, they're just gonna do more pirate songs.
I'll see you
So they got
small
nothing else
dogs
to say to
later.
me. That's locked. Demon weenies. So I guess that rules out this for now, right? Plus.
If only I could use this stuff on my lines.
You're lying.
It's just a bucket. Yep, it's Largo's. I'm rich. Thrifty dig for the treasure hunter on a budget.
Thrifty dig. So how was everyone's weekend? Forgot there's the wood guy. Anything else to talk about? Oh, this cat's gonna drive me crazy today.
Yeah,
I'd like to look around a bit.
sure thing.
That's about the best peg leg I've ever seen.
Thanks. I made it
Ow,
myself.
kitty, no.
It says Woody.
That's me.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
What a cute little stool.
It's adjusted to my height.
Comfortable looking chair.
It's not for sale.
Hard work.
Get your hands away from there. It's not for sale. Get your hands away from there. It's adjusted to my height.
He won't give me a drink. What was this one again? Oh yeah, he just talks about his monocle that I took from him. Before he goes, this is a little pile of trouble here. See him? All right. Now he's not going to rip everything up anymore. Hopefully. There's just too much stuff for him to play with in here. But he's so young, you know, at that age, they just want to go crazy. They talked about being able to use this as a hailing thing here. Where am I? Oh.
Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
See? Seaworthy. Wait! You used use on that before. Am I nuts? Am I nuts? Or did I not use on that before? Or was I using use on the sign the whole time? Oh yeah, good job, Guybrush. We're going into the... Oh no, where are we going now?
Well, it appears to be bolted to the table. I'll just take a little. No thanks, I don't need it. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross. Eau de Mojo, the mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross. Display model. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross.
Oh, it's
Guybrush 3
her.
It's been a long time since you
Well, that
last
makes
came
sense.
to see me.
How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
How does Largo find her out here?
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough. Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
Okay, so they talked about a voodoo doll last time.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe?
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece
write
of
this down,
Largo's
shouldn't I?
clothing.
Largo's clothing.
And a lock of hair will do for the head.
Hair.
Bring me a sample of fluid from his body. And from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the
Oh, good, a shopping list. Good, also.
Thanks.
Do you have any of those ingredients with you?
Oh, we have one.
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I'll bring you more later.
Okay.
Good. Now,
Guess we got one already. Alright, let's look at this ingredient list here.
Great recipes from the International House of Mojo. Page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Right. But it doesn't say what she said before. I know she said the thread's clothing. Dead was a remnant of something. What was the clue they said for the something of the head?
Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Yeah, I don't remember the clue they said for the something of the head. Did anyone catch what that was? Maybe she'll tell me again.
have you brought me any more ingredients?
I'll bring you more later.
Good. Now go.
Creepy, but apparently seaworthy.
What did she say for something in the head? Well, clearly I don't have any other ingredients because I've taken them. This guy can't do anything till Largo's curse is lifted off, so that's clearly that one is out. I guess the swamp's out until We find the ingredients. So that's 2 areas, right, that we know we're okay on right now, I guess. It's something of the dead. So the cemetery could be there.
Stan's Casual Crosses, for graves that don't need to dress up. Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan.
I know none of these open.
Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires, no trespassing. The Ricketts, no trespassing. Warning, quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever. The grave of the unknown cabin boy.
I wonder if any of these are
Promise.
references.
No trespassing. Here lie the Gordo brothers, too big for any ship. Let's hope the Earth can hold them.
Do all have separate ones, or no, they're the same?
Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan. Stan's Casual Crosses, for graves that don't need to dress up. These spots reserved for our privileged future customers.
Oh, this is a new area up here.
There once was a girl named Carrie who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried. No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. Here lies daredevil Jim McDowell. Hand of steel, leg of wood, Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs. Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is, he's dead. The bad news is, he bred.
Nice.
Alright, so that's a Largo.
Marco
Something of the
Largo
dead.
Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is, he's dead. The bad news is, he bred.
The spot in the ground, and we have a shovel, so.
Nice.
Thrifty Dig, for the treasure hunter on a budget. This is creepy feeling.
Alright, cool. Those lightning effects.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Nice.
Nothing else there. Alright, that's 2. We need something of the head and something of the thread, right? Look at the bats. Let's go give this away, so I don't have any urge to try and do anything with it.
Have you brought me any more ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
Nope.
I'll bring you more later.
Good. Now go.
All right, just 2 more to find. What areas are we left with here? We have the beach, the town. The beach just got the guy sitting, and then want to talk songs, and then the locked door. So probably whatever we need's in the town somewhere. Bump. Alright, so you don't want to talk with us. You're where I got the spit from, so I don't think there's anything else here, right? There's that weird metronome.
What is he using to clean those glasses?
That's a good question.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
I saw your sign outside. What's the job?
Oh, yeah. I really should take that thing down. I hired a new cook just this morning. But if things don't work out with him, I'll let you know.
Is that job available yet?
Sorry, that guy I hired is doing just fine so far.
Grog, please.
Okay, so there's something with a cook.
See some ID for that.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
Hey, hired help only.
Hired help only. Alright. He's got something with a job.
I can't reach it.
Can't reach what? Oh, wait. Something that lights up over here.
There's no glass in the window. There's no glass in the window.
Ah.
All I can see is water.
Knife.
The fire's out. I'm no cook. I'm no cook. I bet it weighs half a ton. I hate fruit cocktail. Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail.
What did we get? We got a knife.
He looks really into his cooking. Excuse me.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
Those gloves. Those are dishwashing gloves. You could cut right through them with that. Of the choice.
It's a cold potato and leek soup. It's too heavy.
I think I could put in there.
It's too soggy.
Can I put the...
It's too soggy. It's a
No.
cold potato and leek soup. I don't want to polish that. It's a cold potato and leek soup.
Okay, we're missing stuff, I guess. Anything else I can click on? Oh. Good.
The barkeep might see me.
Okay. We do have a knife. That gives me an idea. Maybe we can cut that rope in one area. All right. Oop.
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites.
Cheese squigglies.
One of my favorites. One of my favorites. I don't need any more. I love cheese squigglies.
Cheese squigglies, huh? Oh. The rat cheese. Okay, cool. There we go. Take some stuff.
Who let you into my room?
I, thought it was my room?
Well, it ain't. So get the f out of here.
That's funny.
What are you doing in here again? Scram, kid!
Huh. Now I can't go interact with anything in the room. If I leave and come back. A bunch of stuff to interact with in there.
Largo could be back any minute. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. It's a bit on the tattered side.
Oh.
It's a bit on the tattered side. It's a bit on the tattered side. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
Oh.
I don't like styrofoam. It's bad for the environment.
Nothing else?
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
Hmm.
It's a bit on the tattered side.
It looks like there's nothing else in here.
Only one guest. There's strange little white bugs all over it.
You. Alright, that's probably something in the head. We need clothing next, right? We have cheese, so that might work for the mouse.
It's closed. It won't fit in my pocket.
Nice. Nice.
Guess he's not gonna go in there if I hold it open. Maybe the string?
That doesn't seem to work.
I have to open it first.
Nice.
That doesn't seem to work.
What did I push it on?
That doesn't
Oh, I'm
seem
using
to
it
work.
with the cheese squiggles.
One of my favorites. That doesn't seem to work.
No. How am I gonna get the box to stay open? Maybe I use the string.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Nice. Nice.
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks.
Maybe I can use the string with the leg. And then, like, the leg can hold it up there.
That doesn't seem to work.
Nope. Ah. How am I gonna get this?
I don't want to polish that.
Oh, I want the box.
Nice. Nice.
I don't want to polish that. That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. It's too soggy.
I don't get it. I'm gonna keep the box open. If I hold it, he's not gonna go in.
That doesn't seem to work. I doubt they'd be interested. That doesn't seem to work.
I don't know.
Nice.
So I could pick that. Maybe I can put the...
That doesn't seem to work.
No.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to polish that. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
How do I get the rat to go inside? Gotta be a way to keep the lid open.
It's too heavy. I don't want to polish that. I hate vichyssoise. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead. It's a cold potato and leek soup. That wouldn't taste very good.
Oh man. I'm missing here.
Why me?
Oh.
Largo could be back any minute. Messy, messy, messy. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. It's a bit on the tattered side. It's a bit on the tattered side.
Nice.
I don't like styrofoam. It's bad for the environment. I don't like to get naked in other men's rooms.
Nice.
Messy, messy, messy. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. I don't need any more. That doesn't seem to work. It's sparkly clean. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
What am I missing here?
It won't fit in my pocket. Nice. Nice. It's closed. That doesn't seem to work.
No idea what to do here.
I doubt they'd be interested.
I don't understand.
That doesn't seem to work. 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 That doesn't seem to work.
Kind of reminds me of That Doesn't Work from Discworld. Maybe
It's too soggy. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to polish that.
But it's a wood polish and it's a wooden box.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
I go get some more.
I don't need any more. I love cheese squigglies. Yo. Hey.
I don't want to talk anymore.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you.
Oh my god.
But I don't.
On my...
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I don't know.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I doubt they'd be interested. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I don't get it. Must be something I have to use this bucket for, this polish stuff first. It's something else I need.
I never hurt anyone.
Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
I don't want to polish that. 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 That doesn't seem to work. 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 That doesn't seem to work.
Of course not.
I don't want to polish that.
No thanks.
That doesn't seem to work.
No thanks. I don't need that for anything.
course not. Bum, 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 bum.
All I can see is water. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It's a cold potato and leek soup. I hate vichyssoise. It's too soggy.
Doggy, sounds like you want me to dry it off. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Do, do, do.
I don't want to steal his bell. I feel bad enough setting his alligator free. I'd have to have a room first.
What the hell, man? Oh, I don't know. Oh. Bum, bum, bum.
Rats!
He said rats.
Stinks! If I don't find it soon, I'm going to lose all the monocle-grabbing muscles in my eye.
What a
is
bugger.
that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my monocle.
Foot polish.
What is that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my monocle. What is that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my monocle. What is that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my monocle. What is that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my monocle. Crud. Can't I do anything right?
It's too small.
Where is that thing? I hope I didn't lose it.
Then we got paper again.
Here, monocle. Here, boy. I'm stuck here forever. Here, monocle. Here, boy.
It's a pile of blank paper.
Oh, shoot.
That doesn't seem to work.
For crying out loud.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Nice.
That doesn't seem to work. Oh, yuck.
Now I just made extra sticky paper. Oh my god.
It's blank and kind of soggy. That That doesn't seem to work.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
I think he wanted me to polish it for him.
Nice.
That doesn't seem to work.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Polish his leg, get some money.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Wasn't one of those things like 20 pieces of 8 or something?
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
How many pieces of 8 does this guy have?
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
We're slowly gonna get rich again, guys.
Nice.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Nice.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Nice.
Nice.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Nice.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
How many we got now? 15, so 2 more times.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble. Thanks. I'd give you a piece of 8, but I'm fresh out.
Oh, he's out at 19.
Thanks. I'd give you a piece of 8, but I'm fresh out.
He looks nice enough. He looks nice enough. I got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Actually, nothing. I don't care about clean clothes.
No, I don't have wheat loaves.
I didn't think you would. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Maybe we take this money to the wood guy. I don't know. He's got nails and a hammer and stuff.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing. Get your hands away from there. I need all of them. Get away from there. It's not a toy. Get away from there. It's not a toy.
It's too soggy.
No, thanks.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a few. We'll go bring the hair, because that's most likely the head thing they're looking for, over to the voodoo lady, and then we'll kind of try and figure out what we gotta do with this stuff, because we have the cook thing, and then we have the rat thing, so something's gotta add up somewhere. I'll be back in a few, guys. How's the game volume, by the way? I know for this one I had to turn it down a bit because it was loud originally. Alright, so we said when we got back we were gonna go drop the item off at the voodoo lady anyway, so we'll go do that and then we'll just try and figure this shit out again. It's a more open game, yeah. Alright. I imagine that's what you're looking for. Yep, okay. So we just need one more. We need clothing.
Not quite a part of
Which
it,
I'd assume
but
comes from the
maybe
laundromat. We need a
some
ticket where we get that from.
it. Do you have the final ingredient?
I do not.
I'll bring it later.
Good. Now go.
Oh, what are you doing there, kitty? Close the door. And now you're back in here wanting. Oh, guys, treble. Bum, bum, bum.
Display model.
I already got the string.
Ash to Life, the uncremating cream.
Hey, that's just a display model.
Oh.
Have you brought me the final ingredient?
No, I haven't.
I'll bring it later.
Good. Now go.
Whatever. No. I want to see if there's anything on the shelf I'm missing.
I'll bring it later.
Good. Now go.
Ow, kitty.
They're unlabeled. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. Golden Tongue, the 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have that problem anymore. Bat wax. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't even want to know what it's used for.
Oh, I didn't see
It's like
books up
bound
here.
editions of Voodoo Quarterly. No, that stuff's way too technical for me. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. Fruit cocktail in heavy syrup. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't like heavy syrup. Spider lungs. No thanks. I don't need it. I feel bad for the spiders. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have that problem anymore. Eau de Mojo, the mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. No thanks. I don't need it. Voodoo's not known for its good smells. skink toes. No thanks. I don't need it. And I feel bad for the skinks. No thanks. I don't need it. After all, it's only a display model. Cat dewormer.
That's the only one she said anything about.
No thanks. I don't need it. I don't have a cat.
I do.
Wart remover. No thanks. I don't need it. I don't even want to know what it's used for.
Alright, whatever. Nothing in here. At least we dropped off one more item, so 12%, yeah. How you doing, kitty? We're such a little troublemaker.
It looks murky. I don't want to touch it with my hands.
Touch with your hands.
I don't want to touch it with my hands. I don't want to touch it with my hands.
What about a bucket?
Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. All mine.
Maybe we can put the bucket of mud on the box to keep it open? Let's try the bucket of mud on the box. Maybe like can hold it up with the string or something. That was worth a shot. Well, is there audio options? I don't think I see. Okay, audio settings. So do I adjust any of these or no?
Nice. I don't think that'll work. 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 I don't think that'll work.
Okay, so we'll do. I'll raise the output down a little bit. How about now?
Nice.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
What was the point of this mud then? Maybe I could put the mud in the like the food thingy.
There's no glass in the window.
I said use. Then again, that looks like mud.
It's a cold potato and leek soup. I hate vichyssoise. I hate vichyssoise.
Nope.
And there's no glass in the window.
Yeah, I know that, Guybrush. I'm aware there's no glass. Ah. You like a bucket of mud? You can clean your glasses with it.
I don't need that for anything.
It's a bucket full of mud. There isn't enough spit to put in the bucket.
Why do I want to put the spit in the bucket? I don't know. Do, 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 do.
It's a bit on the tattered side. It's a bit on the tattered side. Nice. They look pretty old. Messy, messy, messy. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. It's already open. They look pretty old. It's stuck open.
Stuck open.
They look pretty old.
Hmm. Do you like this one, Dorothy? I can't really comment on much because I'm still early in the game, but I like Guybrush's look a lot better in this one so far. Controls, I keep leaving like the areas by accident.
It says Woody.
That's me. No, thanks.
I can't believe somebody would steal it. What is that? I can't see a thing. All I want is my monocle. For crying out loud. Rats! Where is that thing?
I can't reach it.
Oh, no.
Nice map.
Not for sale, though. For crying out loud. I swear I put it right here. I'm going to starve to death in here. This stinks. Why me? I'll never be able to afford a new one.
It's blank and kinda soggy.
That doesn't change.
I hope it didn't roll onto the floor. Nobody move. Where is that thing? Crud. If I don't find it soon, I'm going to lose all the monocle-grabbing muscles in my eye.
I don't understand what I'm missing. There can't be anything on the peninsula because there's nothing to really look at there.
Stan's casual crosses for graves that don't need to dress up. It looks like it's been sealed shut. The rickets. No trespassing. The rickets. No trespassing. I can't dig that, Daddy. 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 I don't want any more gross bones.
You don't? Oh, this is so annoying. There's no bats here now, though. Bum, 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 bum. Nope.
Steamin' weenies. 20 feet. I can't pick that up.
What's the matter, kitty? You wanna come up? Come on. Come here. You wanna come hang out? Hi, little guy.
This door appears to be locked.
Where are you looking? You're looking okay. Better?
Nice.
This door appears to be locked. This door appears to be locked. I don't think that'll work. I don't want to polish that. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. That doesn't seem to work. Well, it doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work.
Oh, hi, kitty. Who's a good boy? I don't know what I'm missing here. Right, kitty? You don't know what we're missing? I'm missing something.
I'd better not do any more damage. Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Ow, your claws. They hurt.
Oh, no, you don't. It's not a toy. Get your hands away from there. It's not a toy. What do you think you're doing? I need all of them. Hey, don't touch those. I need all of them. What do you think you're doing? I need all of them. What do you think you're doing? No one touches her but me. Hey, don't touch that. No one touches her but me. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Oh, no, you don't. Mm-hmm.
No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. Better leave it there. Don't want to hurt business. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
In that case, I'll take my business elsewhere.
Sorry, kid.
Bump, 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 bump. I've literally combed over everywhere. Tomb, crypt, tombstones, tomb, cross, crosses, tombstone, graves, tomb. Bats are back again, though. Good guy, but they get scared away when I walk in. Yeah, that's why they're gone. I didn't even notice that before. They just run. I'm in. Take a while to run away, though. Maybe I chased them away while walking to him. I don't think it matters. Doo-doo. La 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 la. Lock.
Too heavy.
He's back.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
No, that just has me
He's
sad.
back.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
Okay, kitty, go sleep. Oh. Oh my god, I never used... Wait. I never used the, like, the highlight and look at things over here. Oh my god.
Nice.
Maybe I use the stick with the... I guess that would make more sense than string. Oh my god. I gotta be really more careful about looking for things. Hi, kitty. Coming up. Oh, he's coming up.
It's closed.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Nice.
Okay, good. These squigglies. And then the string.
That doesn't seem to work.
Alright. How do we get him to go in the box? Does he mess with it now? Ah!
It won't fit in my pocket.
Okay, cool. Alright, so now maybe we can try the rat and the stuff here. Alright, finally getting somewhere. Let's hope this does something.
It's too heavy. Cute little fella. Good thing this is a cold soup.
Not cute anymore.
I'm no cook.
Oh, what? There we go. See the cook. Let's cook the out here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
There we go.
Hey,
tonight.
how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing. How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using?
Alright. Progress.
Fire!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life. Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah. You interested?
I don't know. How much does it pay?
420 pieces of 8 a week. First week paid in advance.
Sure, I'll give it a
take some
shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages.
Advanced
Now
wages,
go strap
nice.
on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie. I hate fruit cocktail. Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail. I bet it weighs half a ton. The fire's out. It's already closed. I'm no cook.
We just said we were. Alright, so... what's the point of that? I guess we got some money, but I still have no way to get a claim slip. How am I gonna get laundry from this guy without a claim slip? Maybe I can buy one. Hi, kitty.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I lost it while being keel-hauled.
Your dog got mauled? What does that have to do with a claim ticket?
Oh, never mind. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Mom threw it out when she cleaned my room.
What? You beat your mom with a broom? You should treat her better than that.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I own these arcade titles. Was last. I've had a 360 for ages. I own a lot of these.
I must have left it in my other pants.
Why'd you trade it for chocolate-covered ants?
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
It was stolen.
Taking it bowling was a dumb thing to do.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to
How's
shout
it
at
going,
me.
Chosen?
I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
I got lots of money.
Oops, I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Hey, I don't launder money here. Try investing in a casino.
How's it going, Chosen? How's Tiger Woods going? Is Tiger still kicking your butt? I still don't have any. Maybe she can give me a clue on what to do. Butt stomping. What say you to me?
Have you brought me the final ingredient?
No.
I'll bring it later.
Good. Now go.
Of course I can't talk to you. Great. That was useless. I wonder if I can still talk to you about anything, right? I know you can't sail anywhere, but see. Hey, kitty. Good boy.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, Largo has an embargo on the island.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta run.
Largo,
Lots of treasure
Largo.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Oh, man. You still thinking about starting Xbox and PS3 someday? Once you make more headway on the Wii. I was just at the swamp. Boy. Gotta be something I gotta do in here. There has to be. You still won't talk to me. I don't know if I'll get yelled at if I go in there, and you just keep complaining about your monocle. You took your rat. You need a claim ticket for there. Got me some. So he needs clothes, right? Here's his room. You need clothing from him. But
It's empty. It's a bit on the tattered side. I don't want to polish that. It's already open. It's stuck open. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. Messy, messy, messy. Largo could be back any minute. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art.
Nice.
it gives me
I
option
don't like
to
to
use
get
the
naked
dressing
in other
room,
men's rooms.
which is weird. I can use leftovers too.
I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. They look pretty old. I don't want to polish that.
Maybe he needs to be poisoned.
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
Hey!
I was just leaving.
2 years. What's after Tiger Woods? Oh, nice. I don't get it. There's got to be something in his room. I need clothes from him, right?
I don't want to polish that. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. Messy, messy, messy. I can't dig that, Daddy. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to polish that. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. It's too soggy. It's a bit on the tattered side. I can't dig that, Daddy. That doesn't seem to work.
That doesn't seem to work.
Nice.
That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I can't dig that, Daddy. I don't want to polish
Bringing
that.
ideas here.
I don't think that'll work.
Hey!
I was just leaving.
What are you doing in here again? I thought I told you to get out!
Hi, kitty. Oh, hello.
Scram, kid! Scram, kid! Leave me alone! I thought I told you to get out! I thought I
5
told
hours
you
later.
to get out!
Only one guest. I don't want to polish that.
Did you sit still,
I
kitty?
don't think that'll work. It's too soggy. Only one guest. That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I can't dig that, Daddy. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I can't dig that, Daddy. I don't want to polish that.
Nice. Nice.
I don't think that'll work. It's too soggy.
Nice.
I already spent 3 hours getting lost in the beginning of the game here. Easy, kid, relax. Nothing. How do I get his clothes?
I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. It doesn't seem to stay closed.
Unlock it.
It doesn't seem to stay closed. That doesn't seem to work.
It's the only thing I haven't tried stuff on.
That doesn't seem to work.
I'll tie a string to it.
My scoutmaster would kill me
Yeah,
if he saw
when
me
he
use a
comes
knife
in.
like that. I can't dig that, Daddy.
Polish the handle.
I don't want to polish that.
Oh, come on.
I think I hear Largo coming.
Hey, what the
Oh,
hell?
come on.
What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. You looked pretty steamed.
I was literally about to like ask for a hint at this point because I tried like everything. Where is he? He over here?
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Oops, I
Maybe
thought I
he
wanted
has
to
one
talk
on
to
him
you,
now. Or in his
but
room.
I don't.
Don't scare me with that, Dorothy. That's like telling me that there's gonna be worse stuff later on. I've already spent a good 3 hours here.
Messy, messy, messy. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. It's a bit on the tattered side.
Nice.
I don't like to get naked in other men's rooms. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. I don't see anything special about it. Then again, I never really have understood art. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
Oh wait, he's blind. I could probably just give him a piece of paper. But he's blind, right? Or is he deaf? I can't remember. Well, we'll try to grab a piece of paper anyway. Thumbs a claim ticket.
How am I supposed to work?
Oh, he's blind. He might be deaf. I can't remember. Whatever, we'll try anyway.
What would I do with that?
Oh, yuck. It's too soggy. It's too soggy. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
I guess we can wait till he comes back in there again, see if he says anything different. I like how this guy just abandoned his post. Never come back. So we did get released as alligator, but he's been gone forever. Alright. We'll wait here and see what happens. Wonder how long it takes to come back. Bum, 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 bum. Is he coming back? Oh!
You again?
I was just leaving.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Okay, that works. Thinking if I close the door, he'd come back in, but then the ticket was in the door. Alright, I have my claim ticket.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I'd like to keep my claim ticket for taxes.
What? Your wife has fake lashes? She got your claim ticket or something?
No, forget it. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Got it right here.
Great. I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Oh, where was it?
Just chicken.
Ah,
Parrot.
here it comes.
Raw. Pearly white bra.
Nice April fresh scent.
Jeez. All right. Progress. Oh my god. This is like the first mission thing that they give us, and we're just getting through it now.
I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites. I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites. I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites. I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites. I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites. I don't want to pull it out of the water.
What?
It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites.
See, am I crazy, or was I on pull, or was I on use? Look like I pressed use some of those times, but I don't know. I was. It's hard to see.
Have you brought me the final ingredient?
Yes, I finally have.
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At
knows it works.
last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate. This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate?
Wow.
Largo, Largo, yeah.
It's like a water balloon.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
It's little, mean-looking, and ugly, just like Largo. Sharp.
I guess we go to his room then, huh? Only place he tends to show up. Yeah. Progress is progress, Dorothy, right? I don't like this town music so much. It's too like, eh. Yeah. Could have done better.
doing in here? Get out of my room and stay out.
Wow, I have like no time to use that shit.
Stop bothering me.
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make... Ooh! Ow! Ooh! No!
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of
Oh,
fact,
shit.
I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that...
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that.
What?
Boy,
He
it
put it in his
is
pants?
alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life.
You
Look
idiot,
out,
Guybrush.
The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
You were so dumb.
Whoops.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
Just give me now before we're about.
Can you give me something to
Checkmate.
protect me?
He has magic just as strong as mine. Nothing I could give you would protect you. But there is a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right now.
Fiddling with the change in my pocket?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that.
I forgot about that.
Big Whoop isn't
That's what we
just
first
a
started doing.
treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it
Oh,
when
lovely.
you're reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks. They're unlabeled. Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
That was very lengthy. %. Ah. Ooh. You were like sitting in the most uncomfortable position, kitten. Glad to see you're comfy. Alright, I guess we go this guy, right? The curse is gone, so we can leave.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, on?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Actually, I do have that much.
I do.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Part 2, the 4 map pieces. Oh boy.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies LeChuck's fortress.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you.
I can't.
Do
You
not
can't get me.
fail me.
Never, you voodoo
we got him again.
lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
Uh-oh.
I'm off to find Big Whoop. It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where'd you want to go?
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to 3 islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
Elaine,
And
huh?
last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Well, she mentioned Fat Island, so maybe we should go there first. Weird charting there. What? It's just the absence of a load screen they're doing this, probably. I guess. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No. Sure.
That's right. I'm the man who swashed the ghost pirate LeChuck's buckles.
I'm sure that's a very interesting story, but we don't have time for that now. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
All right. I'll come with you. Coming.
Oh, shit.
Well, Mr. Oh, excuse me. Well, Mr. Threepwood, I can't tell you how
That's
pleased
creepy.
I am to have you here as my guest.
Thank you. Your home is lovely.
You have an eye for the finer things, Mr. Threepwood. I admit my tastes run to the expensive.
How do you
Maybe
manage
safe
to
with this
afford
guy. I
it?
don't trust him.
Yes,
He's got a book on
I've
him.
had to indulge in a bit of creative financing. But I've just made a deal that will keep the bill collectors out of here for a long time.
Some of these are just so mean. Wow.
Oh, really? What's that?
I'm selling you, Mr. Threepwood, to the ghost pirate LeChuck.
LeChuck's dead. I killed him.
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagine. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
I took care of LeChuck once, I can do it again.
You'll get your chance. You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh. Whatever bounty LeChuck's offering, I'll double it.
Very amusing, Mr. Threepwood. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits. Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong. Hey, who's your tailor? He's not exactly my type. The door's locked. The door's locked.
Nice.
I hope I don't have to sleep here. That doesn't seem to work.
Dick.
I don't want to. It's already pulled back.
A stick? I guess keep trying and he'll do eventually. That works sometimes in these games.
Hello, little doggy. Hello, little doggy. I wouldn't want to make it angry. I wouldn't want to make it angry. I wouldn't want to make it angry.
Nice.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I hope I don't have to sleep here.
Oh, phone. Something new.
I can't reach it.
Oh, that's what the stick's for.
Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing.
Alright, there we go.
I wouldn't want to make it angry. Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy.
Alright, cool. Get away out of here.
The door's locked.
Put her in these things.
There's a banana in here and an organ.
What?
Hey, tickles.
Oh shit, it's all my stuff. Oh my god, there's so much shit.
What a big organ. This reminds me of a story about a farm girl and... No, never mind.
Alright.
No thanks. I've got enough trouble in this town. No thanks. I've got enough trouble in this town. No thanks. I've got enough trouble in this town. Wanted. Guybrush Threepwood.
Got a mustache?
Hey, that's me. For the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand. The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing. Trespassing. Larceny without a permit. Exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise. Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution. And releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear. Reward offered for information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous? Right on.
We're in trouble for everything.
It's stuck to the wall.
Yep. Alley. Door.
Nice.
The alley first.
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
Taking forever to spin. Hi, kitty. What you doing?
27 red.
All right!
You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island.
I'd like the money.
The money it is.
I'm guessing we need that invitation.
Place your bets, please. Care to make a bet? Easy money. Care to make a bet?
Nice.
Care to make a bet?
Hello.
How you doing?
Could you explain how this game works?
Sure, it's easy. Just tell me what number you want, and I'll spin the wheel. If your number comes up, you win.
Sounds simple. What numbers can I bet on?
1 to 32, red or black.
Do many other people come to play here?
Lots of people come to play when we've got a bunch of prizes, but we're almost out today. We only have 3 left.
Hi, kitty.
What prizes do you have left?
We have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island, and an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. And, of course,
need both
we
those, I
have
know.
money. 60 pieces of 8 for every bet.
60.
Wow. I just remembered.
I'll hold out
I
on
don't
that for
gamble.
now.
Why not? You could win big. Come back if you change your mind.
Excuse me, pal. I want to make another bet. 25 black.
25 black it is. $25 black.
All right.
You win again.
All right,
Today is
something's
your
making
lucky
him win.
day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
Find that guy.
All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
See if he comes back for a second.
Easy money.
How you doing, kitty?
All you have to do
Who's
is
falling?
watch the wheel go round.
Falling off.
Place your bets, please. Easy money.
Coming back.
Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
You just said it was 60.
I want to make another bet. 30 red.
30 red it is. $30 red.
All right.
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
You can't win if you don't play. You can't win if you don't play.
I'll come back. We can follow him.
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 4, what's this?
5.
Right. The winning number will be 15 red.
Thanks.
What?
I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 5, what's this?
3.
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
1.
No, it's 2. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
4.
Okay, that's 1
I get
right.
it now.
2 more. If this is 4, what's this?
5.
No, it's 1. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
3.
No, it's 2. Watch again.
If this is 2, what's this?
1?
No, it's 5. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
2?
No, it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
That's 4.
One?
Look, I've been generous. Most of the guys in the Gamblers Club can get it in 3 or 4 tries. Are you a new member? Or just slow? Come back later. What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 3, what's this?
I don't understand.
4?
No, it's 5. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
4?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 4, what's this?
Three?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 3, what's this?
Five?
No, it's 2. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
One?
No, it's 5. Watch again.
I don't understand this
if
shit.
If this is 5, what's this?
Three?
No, it's 4. Watch again.
Oh, I don't
if
get
this
this
is
shit.
4, what's this?
5?
No, it's 2. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
3 is 2.
Four?
No,
3.
it's 3. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
4 is 3. So 4 is 3.
One?
No,
It's 5.
it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
Two?
No,
I don't understand this
it's
shit.
1. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
3.
Three?
Look, I've been generous. Most of the guys in the Gamblers Club can get it in 3 or 4
I don't
tries.
understand.
Are you a new member? Or just slow? Come back later. What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 2, what's this?
4?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 4, what's this?
1?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 1, what's this?
4?
No.
5.
It's 3.
Shift's 3.
Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
1?
No. It's 5. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
1?
No. It's 2. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
Oh, okay, wait.
1?
No. It's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
Two?
No. It's 1. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
Oh, my brain.
Two?
No. It's 3. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
Five?
No. It's 4. Watch again.
I hate this.
If this is 4, what's this?
2?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 2, what's this?
5?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 5, what's this?
1?
No. It's 3.
Oh,
okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
1?
No. It's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
This is 5. This is 2.
2?
No. It's 5. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
Three?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
3?
No. It's 2. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
4?
No. It's 1. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
2?
No. It's 5. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
It's a stupid password system.
So you're a little smart mouth, huh? Ah, well, forget it. What do you want, kid?
Who are you and what are you doing back there?
I'm Bruno, and that's none of your business. Get lost. You again?
I'm selling these fine leather jackets. Sorry to bother you.
What is it this time?
Have you ever heard the legend of the mighty Guybrush? Well, don't you want to hear it again?
You are starting to annoy me.
Open up! This is a raid!
Get lost. What?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times.
If this is 3, what's this?
2?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 2, what's this?
4?
No, it's 1. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
2?
No, it's 3. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
2?
No, it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
There's a different for when he goes forward and back. The way it works. Whereas with numbers. So this 4 should be wrong, right?
No, it's 1. Watch again. If this is 1, what's this?
3?
Okay, that's 1
When he
right.
goes forward, it stays the
2
same
more.
number.
If this is 3, what's this?
1?
No, it's 5. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
3?
No, it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
2?
Okay, that's
Yeah, I
1
understand
right.
that one.
2 more. If this is 2, what's this?
I don't understand the going backwards though.
1?
No, it's 5. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
In the middle, maybe?
No, it's 3. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
1?
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
1
understand
right.
that one.
2 more.
I understand this
If
though.
this is 1, what's this?
3?
No, it's 4. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
2?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 2, what's this?
1?
No, it's 5. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
5?
No, it's 3. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
2?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 2, what's this?
4?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 4, what's this?
5?
Okay, you must
Wait
be
a minute,
member
does it
of
stay the first
Gamblers
one each
Club,
time?
But I don't recognize you.
What? You don't remember me?
No, but that's okay. You wouldn't have gotten the password right if you weren't a member.
I'm an
the
idiot.
winning number will be 25 red.
I'm an idiot.
No more bets? Okay, here we go. 15 red.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah. I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie. See you tomorrow. You can't win if you don't play.
I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 25 red.
Okay, here we go. $25 red. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well, which will it be?
Give me the money.
He picks the money! Well, I'm out of money for today. You're lucky that you won the last of it. Congratulations!
Thanks.
Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. If this is 5, what's this?
2?
Right. The winning number will be 13 red.
Only have to get 1 now. Yeah.
Place your bets, please.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 13 red.
Okay, here we go. $13 red. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well, which will it be?
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants the invitation. Congratulations!
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Place your bets, please.
All right, 1 more prize to win.
Nice.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. If this is 2, what's this?
3?
Right.
I'm such a
The
dumb.
winning number will be 21 black.
A lot of time for nothing.
Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 21 black.
Okay, here we go.
Hey kitty, what's the matter? You sleepy? So tired. All you do is sleep.
$21 black. You're a winner, kid.
Gee, what prize
Your
am I gonna
choice is
take?
easy this time. You can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Well, that's it for me. We're out of money and prizes. We'll be closing soon. Thanks to everybody for playing.
Can't we play again? I want to win some more.
Well, no.
Oh, come on.
Hey, what's that behind you?
What? Where? Hey!
All right. That was a mess. 27%, yeehaw. Oh, I look at my inventory.
3 days and 2 nights at fabulous Hook Island. You are cordially invited to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras blowout. Don't forget to bring this invitation when you pick up your complimentary costume. Please present invitation at door and wear your costume. There's a model lighthouse lens inside.
Shh!
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
This is a library.
Oh god, what is this?
I've had it with this card catalog.
What is this?
I've had it with this card catalog. There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
Shh!
I can't read that fast.
This is a library.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Please be quiet.
What, every single one?
You're disturbing people.
Mm-hmm. Let's go talk to the librarian.
Excuse me.
Shh! This is a library. Whisper! Now, what is it?
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will look like.
Does it work?
It wouldn't be much of a lighthouse if it didn't, now would it?
Actually, I meant the model.
Oh, yes, normally the model works too. The bulb is burned out right now, but there's a scaled-down lens inside.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Herman Toothrot, really?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Address?
Uh, 221B Baker Street.
Age?
21.
Occupation?
Pirate.
Vices?
Murder, arson, thievery, that sort of thing.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
4.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
I don't know. What have you got?
You expect me to name every book in the library? Use the card catalog like a normal person.
Give me a break. Oh.
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Time I blew up LeChuck. Big whoop sea treasure. That might be interesting. Oh, this is terrible.
I've had it with this card catalog.
You know what? I'll come back to this shit later. I'm sure this has a purpose, but I don't know what I need right now, so.
Hey, don't touch that. It is precisely balanced for maximum hydrophonic fibrillation.
Got anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I'm a game warden. I'll have to confiscate your pole.
You're a game warden, huh? Let's see a badge or something.
Look behind you! A 3-headed fish!
Ah! Well, I think you're just trying to get your hands on my fishing pole. Do you fish?
Of course. Why else would I want your pole?
Well, I was just thinking about a small wager. Are you a betting man?
What sort of wager were you thinking of?
If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
What's the catch?
If I catch a bigger fish than you, you have to eat it raw.
Ugh.
Raw?
Plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine, just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
I get fishing.
Caught anything yet?
Yeah, but nothing gross enough to make you eat yet.
Ship. North. Waterfall. Mansion. Cottage.
Very picturesque. Very picturesque. Very picturesque. What's this doing in a pirate game?
Good question.
What's this doing in a pirate game? I don't know how to play. What's this doing in a pirate game?
Oh, God.
Well, that doesn't seem to work. Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Hello, kitty.
Well, that doesn't seem to work. I don't want to polish that.
Ah! You're falling.
I can't reach it.
Alright, then let's go to the mansion.
Nice. It says trespassers not delivering foodstuffs will be persecuted.
Sure. Easy kitty.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
Governor Fat had me set free.
Oh.
I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Really? I'd better check it out.
You go get that fire.
Sugar plums.
I think I almost woke him up.
My single-handed defeat of the Fudge Brigade was rather amazing.
I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. Ugh. There are crumbs and condiments all over it. There's food or something stuck in the drain. It seems to go off before stuff comes out of the tube. I don't know how to play.
Careful with those snacks, Eugene. Careful with those pitons, or we'll fall into the jelly. Oh, yes, Miss Milk Farm. I'd love another case of eclairs. More spaghetti pie.
I don't think I could move him.
Probably gotta do something to that alarm.
I don't think I could move him.
Whatever it is, I clearly can right now. What are you doing, kid? You come back up? You fell. So is he still going? Okay. I guess that's progress. Come back up. Come on. Come on. You can come up here. Alright, let's go try to look at the other island for now. We still got the library and this here. We can't get over there. Look around the other island for a bit though.
Where'd you want to go?
Go to Booty Island. Long road. Loading screen, crap. Ugh. Can you come back up? Sit there forever? Ugh. Alright. Where are we? Oh, we're here.
The sign says the Booty Boutique. Mementos, souvenirs, artifacts.
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks.
Oh.
I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Volume!
Hey, kitty.
I have to go now. The bag is empty. The bag is empty. The bag is empty. I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I'd like to buy this peg leg.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Sorry, he's not for sale.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
Excellent choice. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
He likes it where it is.
I'd like to buy this bosun's wheel.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
Well, I'd like to buy this mask.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy these gross skulls.
I just keep those here because they're cool. They're not for sale.
I'd like to buy these pirate hats.
Excellent choice. They're 30 pieces of 8 each.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to buy this anchor.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy these tiki lights.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
Oh, I'd like to buy this vase.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy these tiki lights.
I just keep those here because they're cool. They're not for sale.
I'd like to buy this whale painting.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy this small picture frame.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
I'd like to buy this thing.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
I'd like to buy these cannonballs.
I just keep those here because they're cool. They're not for sale.
I'd like to buy this cannon.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
I see you have an eye for quality. They're 50 pieces of 8 each.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to buy this rock and roll collector's plate.
And I'd like to sell it to you. That'll be 199 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
He likes it where it is.
I don't want to make that parrot mad.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection. I'd like to buy this treasure chest.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy this barrel.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
That doesn't seem to work.
I have an eye patch in every shape.
I'd like to buy these eye patches.
Actually, those belong to my son. They aren't for sale.
I'd like to buy this feather pen.
Great! That'll be 10 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Every shape. Every shape.
Sorry, he's not for sale. He likes it where it is. Hey! Don't do that to my parrot. Hey! Don't do that to my parrot.
I don't want to make that parrot mad.
I had to sneeze for a second.
Every shape.
You want a parrot, Joe?
The bag is empty. I don't want to make that parrot mad. That doesn't seem to work.
You like some parrot, Joe?
No thanks.
That doesn't seem to work.
Picture frame here.
That doesn't seem to work.
Orchie.
I'm not sure exactly what this is.
I'd like to buy this thing.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
Where's that sword sheath thing?
I'd like to buy this thing.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
Oh, so that's nothing.
It's said that the infamous Greenbeard won that barrel from
you
Long
sleeping?
John Cooper in a poker game. Shame that it's empty.
If you don't want no parrot food? Yummy.
The bag is empty. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to make that parrot mad.
Gotta be something with this parrot.
The bag is empty. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
No thanks.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to make that parrot mad.
I don't know. There's gotta be something with this parrot.
He likes
Either
it
with
where
the
it
parrot or
is.
the mirror. Because it's let me interact. Oh well, it's something else to keep in mind. I got a bunch more shit.
Gee, I wonder if it's loaded.
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
Really?
Hello there.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
Hey, old man, how about blowing off the cannon?
How about just blowing off? My name is Augustus DeWatt, not old man.
He's going to sleep right
this
here.
This cannon is for official purposes only.
Too comfortable?
Hello again.
What was that?
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood. You in town for Mardi Gras?
No, I'm on a treasure hunt.
What? They're doing a treasure hunt again this year? I can't believe they'd try that again after all the mishaps last time.
I meant a real treasure hunt. You know, for money.
For money? Look, son, this ain't some back alley on Fat. You're looking for gambling. You've come to the wrong place.
How many do I have?
Hello again.
You talking to me, boy?
What kind of mishaps were there at the treasure hunt?
Well, some people got carried away. Some graves got dug up. Horrible business. Well, enjoy Mardi Gras.
Hello again.
You again? Still mumbling, I see.
You don't have a brother named Marty, do you?
Boy, the only Marty I know is Mardi Gras.
Who?
Mardi Gras. It's a joke, boy, a joke. You are here for Mardi Gras, aren't you?
Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Son, it's always Mardi Gras on Booty Island. I used to be the governor of this island, but I never had any time to come down here and enjoy the party, so I quit. And now I watch out for the mail boat, which reminds me, I have to get back to work.
Hello again.
Speak up. There is a party going on, remember?
And what are the official purposes of this
You're
cannon?
gonna fall over the place, kitty.
I watch the sea. When the mail boat arrives, I blow this cannon. Dang ship's 3 days late.
Well, I'm off.
Well, enjoy Mardi Gras.
Hello again.
Oh, yes. Well, are you enjoying Mardi Gras?
Yep. Can't talk now. Having too much fun.
You kids today. Always on the go, go, go.
Ow, 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 ow. Easy there. Costume shop.
Excuse me. I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve. Sorry.
Of course.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
Why are your costumes so popular?
I'm the only costume shop in a 5-island radius. And besides, everybody who's anybody is going to the big Mardi Gras celebration at Governor Marley's mansion.
Easy there, kitty.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Try us after Mardi Gras.
I'd really, really like to rent a costume.
Look, if you don't have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
I need to rent a costume.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I have to rent a costume.
Sorry, can't help you.
My life depends on renting a costume.
I told you, we don't have any more costumes.
Did I ask you about renting a costume yet?
I said I'm all out.
I'm looking for a costume.
I told you, we don't have any more costumes.
Please rent me a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
Please rent me a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
Okay.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Does it say melee monkey? It does. Alright, not doing anything here, I guess.
Tours. 3-hour tours. Last day before I leave for Fat Island. Check it out.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass-bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
Do you give credit? I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
See the world. Last day before I leave for Fat Island. Check it out.
Oh no,
Glass-bottom
it's
boat.
Stan.
Cruises.
Howdy! Welcome to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck! Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah.
His clothes are better in this
but
one,
I
though.
decided to
Slightly.
get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh.
Do you do funerals?
Of course we do funerals! And not just those
There's a
somber,
key up there,
all
looks
black three-handkerchief affairs. We do it in a rowdy Mardi Gras style with music and dancing and pallbearer races. I'd like to say we put the fun in funerals.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you. Let's go take a look-see. Now this here is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that leg room. There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these. Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea? Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Okie dokie. I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this. I almost forgot. I wanted you to have this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes.
Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Okie dokie. This thing's bigger than my kitchen. You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin
I gotta
again?
do some of this coffin, apparently.
No problemo. If you're thinking about one of those cheaper models, first ask yourself,
Isn't my loved one worth the best?
can I show you anything else?
How much is that coffin?
Well, it's complicated. Pricing here at Stan's works on a sliding scale, based on one's ability to pay, so as to make a decent funeral affordable to even our poorest customers.
Hi, kitty.
That's very considerate of you.
So, how much dough do you have on you?
I don't have much.
I see. I think cremation might be more appropriate in this instance.
Could you show me that coffin again?
What an excellent idea! Have you decided to buy?
Could you get in and show me how big it is again?
What an excellent idea! This is truly the casket of captains. When you've spent your life on something as big as the ocean, how could you spend your death in anything smaller?
There's enough room in here for a pirate and his parrot. Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us. I could just stay in here all day.
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Yes, sirree. If you should ever need to turn in your grave, you could in here with comfort and ease. Even though it is used, you'll notice it still has that new coffin smell. I don't mean to scare you, but anything smaller than this, and we might have to cut off your loved one's feet. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Heck, why not? Take it from me, I'm as claustrophobic as they come, and I love it in here. This baby's so nice, it should be illegal.
I don't think I should use it indoors.
Au contraire. This here's an indoor-outdoor model, suitable for even the best of my cozy crypts.
I've got one of these in the back for when I go.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Heck, why not? Just take a look at this convenient beverage holder. We also stock an excellent worm repellent that I might just throw in for free.
Soil the king's image? Nice finish.
You gotta admit, it's cozy.
I'm no magician.
I don't mean to scare you, but anything smaller than this, and we might have to cut off your loved one's feet.
Nice finish.
Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea?
Nice finish.
When you've spent your life on something as big as the ocean...
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. That doesn't seem to work.
I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this.
I don't think I should pin that.
If you're thinking about one of those cheaper models, first ask yourself...
I'm not ready for that yet.
Hey, take your time. No hurry. Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
Can
There's
I
something
show
left
you
to do
anything else?
Okay, so that's something else we gotta look out for.
See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Okay.
3-hour tours. Check it out.
Got the horn over here then.
That sounds like the mailboat. I'd better fire the cannon.
That'd be a bad idea.
That ought to do it. Of course, I don't see no mailboat.
Where are you?
Well, where's the mailboat?
Thought I heard it.
I see.
Okay, that's gonna be another one of those things. Alright. More stuff that I don't know what to do with. Fun, fun, fun. 34%.
Glass bottom boat. Cruises.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next? It's a great day for spitting.
Pirate spit contest.
Just look at this juicy crowd.
Pirate spit contest. Spit fun, spit fun.
Step up to the line and test your swill. Valuable prizes.
I'll give it a try.
A volunteer! All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Juicius Maximus the Third. Captain Loogie.
I am, of course, Captain Loogie.
The Lukester. Lugorama! Hawking the big ones for fame and fortune. Spit away! Misfire! Misfire! Everybody run! Gee, that's too bad, Captain. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried. Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well. Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away!
Let's go! Let's go!
It looks like he's rallying. That doesn't quite qualify.
But...
I think that deserves a little applause.
Okay, so...
Too bad there are only prizes for first place. Better luck next time. Now,
Get the right order here.
How about the rest of you? Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Just put your two lips together and blow. Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away!
Let's go!
Well, no records here. That doesn't quite qualify.
That's worse.
Now, how about the rest of you? Are you pirates or not? 2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Once again, that doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away!
Woo! Let's go!
Spit!
Come on!
Well, no records here. That doesn't quite qualify.
What happens if I just
Now,
go Chewy right
how
away?
about the rest of you? Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away! At least he's consistent. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? Don't let this grass wither up and die. Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away! Once again, that doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. Thousands will spit, hundreds will win.
Cheat? With everyone watching?
No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
I have an idea.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away!
Maybe.
Come on!
Come on!
Well, no records here. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. I know you want to volunteer.
It's too soggy.
You think spitting is gross?
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away! Once again, that doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas. Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away!
Let her rip!
At least he's consistent. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh.
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away!
You can do it, man!
At least he's consistent. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest of you? This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
Big tree, huh? Oh, careful, kitty. You're falling all over the place. Up here. Here you go.
I can't pick that up. No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog. How rustic.
Okay. That long for now. Such a sleepy kitty, huh? Oh no.
Ah! The ghost pirate LeChuck!
Get a grip! Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry? It's invitation only and costumes are required.
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Do you have a costume?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Ouch.
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Nice costume. Almost scared me to death.
Thanks. Where's your costume for the governor's party?
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
You're falling asleep, kitty. Sleepy kitty. He's like sliding off my lap while he's sleeping. Alright, what do I have item-wise? I have to do something with some of these items. Just what? Who's a good boy? Sleepy boy? Maybe I should have got my invitation.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Well, that's a different story. Let's see.
There we
Your
go.
costume is right over here. Walk this way, please. Well, here
Oh,
it
you gotta be
is.
kidding me.
You'll surely be the talk of the party in this.
Wow.
Well, have fun and enjoy your costume.
Wow. Purple tentacle.
I should check with the shopkeeper first. Nice costume. I should check with the shopkeeper first.
At least we got our dress. Oh boy. So
Sunken
excited.
galleons.
I could try using the Oh, you're falling. Hold on. Here. You're gonna fall. Just clawed my hand up doing that. I was trying to pick you up. I could try using the vacation note with that person, but we have our costume now, so let's go see what this is for us.
Check it out.
It's a great day for spitting. This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume?
Oh,
I
I
have my
did.
costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, so you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something. Jeez. Oh, that is nice. And the boots are a nice touch. Okay, I guess you can go through.
He's got the boots on still.
Have fun.
Leave me alone. I'm busy. You'd better not touch that dog.
Oh, what a cute little thing.
I'm gonna sweat off 20 pounds in this stupid costume.
Too late. They're already picked clean.
To Elaine Marley.
All
What kind of
right.
map
I got
piece?
the first map piece.
Nice.
More subtle than most.
Yeah, thanks.
Not your usual larger-than-life Mardi Gras head.
Some party, huh?
I don't know.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
Guess to prove we're fun-loving guys?
Check out the spitting contest?
Yeah, got second place.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, the wind was with me.
The wind?
Yep.
Try the fish?
Yeah. Almost choked on a bone. You're the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Yeah, last week.
Okay, so something with the wind.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. How's work?
Same old, same old.
Like the music?
It's all right. Where'd you get the costume?
I wore it last year. Can I get you a refill?
No, I'm fine. Pretty good turnout.
Yep. Heard any new jokes?
Not in months.
Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
That's what she said.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Try the fish?
Yeah. Almost choked on a bone.
Nope.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Probably saved a lot of materials, huh?
I'm sure I don't know.
Not that paper mache is very expensive.
Do you mean papier-mâché?
Yeah, whatever.
No, I don't imagine that it's very expensive at all.
Still, you must have saved the bundle. Yeah.
I never scrimp when it comes to the holidays.
Well, I didn't mean you were cheap.
Parties and balls are my life.
I just meant...
Making gay is the only purpose I can find in my wretched, well-to-do life.
I'm sure it must be hard.
But you say my costume looks cheap?
No, it looks great.
That's not what you said before.
I just said it looked subtle.
Can't we just drop the subject?
Yeah, okay.
At least we got a clue about the spitting contest.
To this great party!
Where'd you get that drink?
To the party! To the salmon pate! Pate! To Mardi Gras! Mardi Gras! To all the women I've loved before. Oh, okay. And let's have one for the Jolly Roger! Yeah, for Roger! To the sea! The sea! To the land! The land! To the manatee! Ah, yes. To Santa Claus! Santa! To the love of a good parrot. I, a pirate's best friend. To that captain we strung up 3 years ago. Swab this, that's what I say to him. To penicillin! To penicillin! To Blackbeard himself.
Come back
now
up again.
There's a man. Here's to good friends. Tonight is kind of special. One for the road! One for the road! For old time's sake. For old times!
He just can't sit still today.
For less tuck, more rock. Amen. To fresh cut grass, of course. To the life of a pirate. Ah, what a life. To little puppies.
You're gonna lay there?
Oh, that's cute. To moderate social drinking. Moderation in all things, yes. To the manatee. Ah, yes. And let's have one for the Jolly Roger.
Okay.
Yeah, for Roger.
Too late. They're already picked clean. Well, looks like I'm too late for the hors d'oeuvres.
To that captain we strung up 3 years ago.
So, where are all the chicks?
So, how do you know Elaine?
Yeah, I thought there'd be some here. Then again, in these costumes, who can tell?
That's true. There might be some babes here.
Well, what can we do about it?
Well, we just ask.
Ask? What are you, nuts?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Mardi Gras sure is tough on us swingers.
I'll drink to that.
Like the music?
It's all right.
How's
He's
work?
going to sleep up there.
Same old, same old.
Pretty good turnout.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Pretty good turnout.
Yep.
Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Like the
His
music?
head.
It's all right. Can I get you a refill?
Nah, I'm fine.
Some party, huh?
Yep.
Can I get you a refill?
Nah, I'm fine.
So then she looked at my treasure and said, nice booty, and I...
Well, then the pirate lady said, I said, nice booty. Try the fish?
Yeah, almost choked on a bone.
Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Oh, yeah.
Like the music?
It's all right.
Blah, blah, blah.
You seem to be enjoying the party. Get a room. I'm not dressed for wrestling. I'm not dressed for wrestling. I'm not dressed for wrestling.
Pretty good turnout.
Here's to good friends.
Try the fish?
Yeah, almost choked on a bone.
To the sea.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins. Capsized charters. Glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it.
And let's have one for the Jolly Roger.
Okay. I guess that's as far as we can get there now.
Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something? Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
What? How did you know my name?
I was talking to the dog. Who are you?
Mr. Threepwood, take me to the governor right away.
I was just about to suggest the very same thing. But first, don't you empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Oh, look out for that rake. Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Bring him in.
Oh, it's not a
In
would-be
here,
treasure hunter. It is the
Guybrush.
treasure hunter.
Guybrush? Guybrush Threepwood?
The one and only Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties in all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honey cakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Pooper Duper.
Maybe I should
Pooper
go rake
duper.
the back 40.
Look at us. Together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Was that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
That was your sister, the really good-looking one.
Maybe we should talk about this.
Same old Guybrush.
If I can't be with you, I don't want to live.
Oh, really?
You told me some money.
Won't you at least give me a second chance?
You're getting warmer.
Please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please.
Can't you take a hint?
Elaine, take me back. I can't live without you.
Oh, Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you, but there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Does that mean you're going to let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about, you'd better go out and get it.
That's not good.
Blah, blah, blah.
Heard any new jokes?
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time. I think I'm wearing enough women's clothes right now. I think I'm wearing enough women's clothes right now. I think I'm wearing enough women's clothes right now. I don't want to break anything. Elaine would kill me. I don't want to break anything. Elaine would kill me. I don't want to break anything. I don't want to break anything. Elaine would kill me. Nothing back here. I'd like to, but I'd better stay in costume. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn in a dress. Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing. Comfy. I better not muss up Elaine's sheets. Comfy. I better not muss up Elaine's sheets. The last time I stole something from Governor Marley, I almost ended up as fish food. It's just a porcelain replica of a chest. I hate that knick-knacky junk. It's impolite to stare at a woman's chest. I can see the map fluttering around in the front yard.
Front yard, okay. Wait, maybe the window will give me some wind? I don't know. Front yard, alright.
Yeah, well, you know.
Where'd you get the costume?
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Filbert's out raking the back 40. What the? Hey! Dang wind! Come back here! Slippery little devil. Hold still. Hey!
Where the heck is it going now?
Well, shoot.
What's this?
Hey, what is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's cans! Huh.
Yeah, no thanks. It reeks of fish. They're empty. It says, Dear Booty Island Waste Disposal Service. Shh. Please don't bang garbage cans. Governor sleeping upstairs. No way. It probably smells.
You again? Who do you think you are? You better just get out of here. No good, punk. If it's not raccoons, it's teenage vandals. Punk. You again? You heard me. Get lost, transient hooligan. Let this be a lesson to you. You again? Why, Iota, you've got some nerve. You're lucky I have to get back to my fish.
No thanks. They reek of fish.
You again? I don't have time for this. Go away, boy. You bother me. Beat it! I am going to use this meat cleaver in a second. This neighborhood has really gone downhill. Get a job! Why don't you go down to the dump if you like garbage cans so much? Scram! Don't you have anything better to do? Kids today.
It's a beat-up metal trash can. It's a beat-up metal trash can.
And well, I said cut that out. Does your mother know where you are? I am sick of looking at you already. I said cut that out. The nerve. Bothering innocent people's trash. Punk. You again? Why don't you shove off? What's the matter? Ne parlez anglais? Punk.
I don't get this.
I said scram! I said cut that out, and well, just don't you forget it. Vamoose! Try sticking your head in a cannon if you like loud noises.
It is closed.
Don't let me catch you hanging around the governor's party either. Take a hike.
Now he's going, the door's open.
Okay, that's it. I'm calling the cops. Make yourself scarce. Hey, kitchen staff only.
Sorry.
You'd better go before I lose my temper. I'll beat you like an egg. This is a respectable place, hear me? We don't take to your kind here. I said kitchen staff only.
Sorry.
Buzz off. Shoo. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm Scry. I think I hear your mother calling. I said kitchen staff only.
Sorry.
Go get a haircut. I am warning you, I can debone a chicken in 15 seconds with my bare hands.
So let me try.
Okay, that's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. This is your last chance. I am running out of a spit. You better
What is
just
he
get
doing?
out of here. Take a hike. Scram! Hey, come back here. I'm not done yet.
I don't think I need any more.
Oh, there you are. Anyway, like
I got a
was saying,
fish. Yeehaw.
I am going to use this meat cleaver in a second. Who do you think you are?
%38. Yeehaw. I see in the front of the house now. You going mad? What if I go this way? Oh, it just goes in a circle.
What's the matter? Ne parlez anglais? You're lucky I have to get back to my fish.
Well, we got more stuff, and I don't know what to do with any of it still. Always collecting more crap.
Maybe while I'm in the woods, I'll ditch this stupid costume.
That's where it said the map went, so let's go see. See the little guy sleeping here, he's tired. Have to find a way down. Great. This is very uncomfortable, Kitty. You know that?
Check it out. See the world.
Just put your two lips together and blow. Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well.
Oh, I see.
Captain Loogie is in the house.
As soon as I see the wind blowing on them,
Spit away.
I see
Better
it.
not blow it, man.
What's this? A surprise turnaround in performance? Looks like third place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the rest of you? 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate.
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away.
Hey, spitter, 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 spitter. Come on, spitty, spitty, spitty. Hey, spitter, 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 spitter. Come on, spitty, spitty, spitty.
Well, no records here. Looks like third place. Now, how about the
Is it the
rest of
second
you?
that happens, or what?
Don't let this grass wither up and die. This may
Move
be
a
your
little bit.
last chance at
Feel my
popularity
back here.
and success.
Now you're gonna sit like this? Okay.
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away.
Hey, spitter, 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 spitter. Come on, spitty, spitty, spitty.
Well, no records here. Looks like third place.
Maybe there's something I have to do over here to
How
make the
about
wind
the
better.
rest of you? Step up to the line and test your swill.
I'll try one more
Turn a
time
disgusting
on
habit into a prestige-winning skill.
like when it's all the way blowing.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away.
Hey, spitter.
Looks like someone stopped practicing. That doesn't quite qualify. Now, how about the rest
Is there
of you?
different
2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate. You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away.
You stink.
You stink. You stink. Baby.
What's this? A surprise turnaround in performance?
Damn it.
Looks like third place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the rest of you?
Maybe something else
What
to
was
affect the wind
that?
here.
Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. I know you want to volunteer. Captain Loogie is in the
No,
house.
I didn't want to. Oh.
Spit away.
Hooey.
At least he's consistent. Looks
want
like
to talk to
third
them.
place. Now, how about the rest of you? I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. Just put your two lips together and blow. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill.
3-hour tours.
Let's try.
3-hour tours. 3-hour tours. See the world.
Sure is big.
Sunken galleons.
Beware of parrot.
Sightseeing.
I don't think it would want that. That doesn't seem to work.
I got here. Try giving her
Glass-bottom
the.
boat. See the world. Last day before I leave for Fat Island.
That doesn't seem to work.
Glass-bottom boat.
That doesn't seem to work.
Sightseeing.
What's wrong, Kitty? What's that, guys? I don't know if the kitty's feeling well or not. I gotta check. You okay, Munchie? I think she just got a hairball. I think hers okay.
I don't know how to play.
Where do you want to go?
Wow! This is the biggest... well, it's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Really? Where is this Leviathan? I think you're lying.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story. I guess you win. Here, take the pole.
It is a nice pull. It is a nice pull. I don't think that would be very sporting. I don't think that would be very... sporting. that would be very sporting. I don't think that needs a paddling. I don't think it'll work with that. Well, that doesn't seem to work. No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway. What's this doing in a pirate game? Soil the king's image? Sacrilege! I don't have a use for it. No, I have a thing about lice. Well, that doesn't seem to work. I don't think I should cut that.
I didn't realize I was muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for. Sorry, guys. You alright, Munchie? You feel okay? Oh, wait, we can go down here.
Very picturesque. Very picturesque.
We can go fishing.
I don't think that would be very sporting. I don't think that needs a paddling. I don't think it'll work with that. I don't think that needs a paddling. I don't think this is a good spot. Bad acoustics.
Bad acoustics, okay. Okay, Guybrush. Come on, boy. You're gonna fall. I need you to fall. I need to move. Like, you kill me up here. Come on. Easy, 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 relax. Now you're digging into my shirt laying there. Great. Come on up. Up, 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 up. Here you go. I saw your couch in half.
I don't think I should cut that.
All polished? You polish it some more.
I don't want to polish that.
Did you guys think to the bell?
I don't think that would be very sporting. I don't think that needs a paddling. I don't think it'll work with that. No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway. The cover says, famous pirate quotations. I don't think it'll work with that. I don't think that would be very sporting. I don't think that needs a paddling. I don't think I should cut that. I don't think that would be very sporting. I don't think I should use it indoors. I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. I don't think I should cut that. I don't think I should cut that. Sleeping like a baby. Sleeping like a baby. A baby elephant. I don't think I could move him.
I'm gonna take a break, Frigate, guys. It's been a couple hours, and he over here is Driving me nuts. I need to move. Maybe I need to feed him or something like that. He's probably hungry. So we'll be back in a few. He's just Oliver. Say bye, little nightmare here. He'll probably come back later. All right. Are we? Oh yeah, we walked up in this guy's place again. Oh, sorry. Only things I don't get here are still the library and the mayor's. I don't know what significance the books have, and not to do anything in the mayor's house. He's got a book on him, and whatever else the other things do. So let's go to a different island, I guess. A bunch of stuff I still don't understand here.
Hello again.
Oh, yes. Well, are you enjoying Mardi Gras?
Yep. Can't talk now. Having too much fun.
You kids today. Always on the go, go, go.
That's me. Go, go, going.
3-hour tours. 3-hour tours. Glass bottom boat. 3-hour tours.
Give the parrot in there. Whatever you do. Something with you at some point. And it's something. I haven't seen a mail truck at all, though. Oh, and there's a map piece in there, too.
Cruises. 3-hour tours.
Don't let this grass wither up and die.
Oh, shut up.
Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well. It's a great day for spitting. Everybody already has the necessary equipment.
Check it out. 3-hour tours. See the world.
Do you have anything new to say?
Excuse me.
Hope you're enjoying your costume.
You have nothing new to say.
Cruises. 3-hour tours.
Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill.
Bum bum bum. Wow, we've already been playing this game 6 hours. Time flies, huh?
To Santa Claus! To fresh cut grass!
Too late. They're already picked clean. Too late. They're already picked clean.
Pretty good turnout.
Yep.
Where'd you get that costume?
Here's to good friends.
She's still gone?
Like the music? How's work?
Yeah, looks like she's still gone.
Hear the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Heard any new jokes?
I got some decent information from them. What about you guys?
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
How's work?
Same old, same old.
Hear the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Yeah, well, you know.
To the manatee!
Hey, I wonder if she wants a, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
Heard any new jokes?
Not in months.
Whoa.
That's what she said.
Some party, eh?
Yep.
It is a nice pull.
Like the music?
It's all right.
Some party, eh?
Yep. Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. Like the music?
Oh, you guys don't say anything useful anymore?
Yep.
Like the music?
And our mad pieces float away.
Yeah, well,
Cliff.
you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Hmm.
Oh, what a cute little thing. Now, why would I want to pick on such a cute little puppy?
Oh, the
Now, why
dog.
would I want to pick on such a cute little puppy?
You with the dog. Gives me option to pick up doggy.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Wow, I can shove a dog in there. Nice. Why do I have a dog in my pocket?
Oh, what a cute little thing.
Try the fish?
Yeah. Almost choked on a bone.
To moderate social drinking. To the sea.
Heard any new jokes?
Not in months.
Try the fish?
Yeah. Almost choked on a bone.
How's work?
Same old, same old.
Like the music?
It's all right.
Whoa.
Another
what she
item
said.
that I don't know what
Heard
to
any
do
new
anything
jokes?
with. Look at all this shit I have.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah,
I imagine
blah.
this has to do with the parrot
you
in the,
refill?
in the
No,
freaking
I'm fine.
the shop. I just
wonder
don't
if she
know.
wants a, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. You're the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Yeah. Last week. Some party, eh?
Yep.
How's work?
Same old, same old.
Some party, eh?
Yep. Can I get you a refill?
No, I'm fine.
Where'd you get the costume?
Ah, I wore it last year.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Some party, eh?
Yeah.
Blah,
Where'd
blah,
you get
blah,
the
blah,
costume?
blah.
I wore it last year.
Hey, I wonder if she wants a, you know what I'm saying?
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. There's nothing here but holes. Empty outhouse. Toilet paper? Why can't I have the toilet paper? It serves some purpose later. Alright, let's try fiddling around with that parrot again, see if we can get something out of him.
This may be your last chance at popularity and success. I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh.
Sunken galleons. Check it out. See the world.
Yo. I still have no map pieces whatsoever.
Sorry, he's not for sale. He likes it where it is. Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
He likes it where it is.
Well, his reflection would be in the bag of food too.
I got that as a gift from a man I saved a few years ago. Don't have much use for a wheel, but he said one good turn deserves another.
I don't want to make that parrot mad. The bag is empty.
Anything I'm not noticing here that's lit up? Mimi. Mimi. What's this? Hook.
That's an authentic pirate's fish hook. Found it inside a crocodile who was too petered out to move.
It's firmly attached to the wall.
Okay, so actually that gives me an idea. Alright, can we take the parrot now?
Sorry, he's not for sale. Hook Peter.
What about this now?
I'd like to buy this mirror.
Excellent choice. That'll be 15 pieces of 8.
Okay,
Mirror.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Still need $6 million for this thing though. Mimi.
Gee, I wonder if it's loaded.
Maybe that's the mail boat. That ought to do it.
Whole bunch of nothing.
Was that it?
Maybe.
I see.
Oh well, that's another percent. That's 2. Ooh, fancy.
Glass bottom boat. Sightseeing.
Anything else to say to
Check
me
it
now?
out.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big
Let me try
Whoop.
this dog.
Yeah?
Get.
When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet, we went in search of Big Whoop. We'd heard it was buried under a place called Blinky Island. Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the sea of beige flotsam. I hope your luck is better.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize.
You're still probably ask for
interested in chartering a
6,000,
ship.
aren't you?
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Of course.
I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Cruises.
Need a way to keep him locked
See
in
the
here.
world.
I don't have. Oh no, I don't want to talk.
Well. I knew you'd come back. My customers always do. Eventually.
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Bye.
Check it out. Sunken galleons.
You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway.
Step up to the line and test your swill.
Premiere.
I don't think it'll work with that.
Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas.
I don't think that would be very sporting.
It's a great day for
Would you
spitting.
like a leaflet?
What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win. You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. Even a child can do it.
Push him?
I'm not looking for a fight.
No volunteers.
Yeah, you are.
If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Valuable prizes.
I'm not looking for a fight.
Even a child can do it. In fact,
There has to
they
be
do
some of these
very
flags
well.
because like 3 of them
First
are
place.
highlightable.
Come on, it's all
But I
paid
can't
for
touch
by
the thing, he
Booty
sees
Island
me.
Parks and Rec. Okay, now who's gonna be next? Don't let this grass wither up and die. Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly.
Can I go back this
I
way?
hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting
No, I
circuit. Ooh. Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas.
Oh, we have the cliffside here. That's right. That's where the map piece fell. I have no way of climbing down, though. Bum 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 bum.
Art, any new jokes? Try the fish?
It's
him
just a
off the
porcelain
chest.
replica of the chest. I hate that knick-knacky junk. I'm warm enough in the one I have on. I'm warm enough in the one I have on.
We got our inventory here. Why do I even have this? I like
Something of the thread, something of the head,
like
something
that's
of the
just
body,
wasted
and something
inventory
of the dead.
space, you know, like something else, because I've already done that. So it sucks. I don't know if any of these I need to reuse them again because, you know, like we used them earlier in the game, but it's too much.
Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook. young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time. Comfy. I better not muss up Elaine's sheets.
Small bed. I guess she's already got 2 pillows there, giant ones. Anything that can get us down the thing the map piece went. Sometimes I suck at these kind of games. I have, like, stuff just goes over my head clearly or something. Either this game's a bit tough or stuff just goes right over my head. I could give this to the guy in whose monocle we took.
Everything looks all blurry.
Maybe he'd want that. The guy whose monocle took me on an island. I don't know what to do with this wood polish. I used that on the peg leg, but ever since then, nothing. Knowing that I have to hold it. It's going slow, Macy. Slow. We're making progress. I think we're around like 40%. Like that. I can't just leave this menu open. I have to hold the button to look at it. How's your day going? I think of something useful I have with some of this stuff. But it's possibly the lens with the guy in Scab Island. Maybe I could try the fishing pole over there. There's water down, so it's worth a shot, right?
So then she looked at my treasure and said, nice booty, and I thought...
Either that, we just gotta go back at Scab Island and poke around. Did you let me leave? Yeah. I've gotten lost in some weird shit in this game so far. Okay, I need these map pieces they want me to get. Not going well. Heck, I spent the first 3 hours, like, in the first thing they wanted me to do.
It is a nice pull.
Nothing.
It is a nice pull.
Oh.
It is a nice pull.
Nothing. What am I supposed to do over here?
Central Caribbean School for Governors, Crew 67.
How do I get this shit? I don't even see it. Whatever, let's just go to the Scab Island, try the monocle thing.
Where'd you want to go?
See if he wants that as a replacement. He had a busy day today. Hopefully it wasn't too busy. Bum bum. La da da da. Oh, no. Wait. So if we can get ourselves the crypt key, we'd probably go to that cemetery somewhere. Maybe I should go talk to the voodoo lady. Let me, go see if he wants this thing first.
Oh, shoot. I bet my mom would help me find it. Ah, that'll work. Thanks.
Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Hey, I did it! Largo LeGrand left Scab.
That's great. I guess I can stop with the bricks through his window now.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, no, be my guest.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. It's too small. Nice map.
Thanks.
Nice map.
Uh-huh.
So I got nothing for giving him that?
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, no, be my guest.
So does that even give any completion percentage? Okay, it gave something, so I guess it's something we have to do. It just, like, maybe whatever it is that happens from that isn't something that helps us right now. 42, woohoo. Slowly moving up there. Alright, tell me you have something to say to me.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that jar I was looking at?
That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
Back to life, huh?
I'll take it.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
Boy, voodoo's complicated.
Rules are rules.
Sure.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I told you where to find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful, ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
You could tell me some more things, that'd be great.
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me.
Wait
Bye.
a second.
So be it.
We'll have to come back here to play about a jar. Bring ashes back to life or some shit. But obviously something I don't need right now. Yeah, I know me getting lost probably isn't the most exciting thing to watch, right? But whatever. It happens. Let's look around town some more.
Yeah?
Largo the Grand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something.
That's
Drove
true.
him right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, no, never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing. What do you think you're doing? I need all of them.
Don't let me touch anything. Why is there a monkey here now?
You're supposed to be cooking.
I took my break. It's the law.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired.
I don't want to disturb him. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced. He's cute.
Hey, don't bug the monkey.
That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe on this thing and it could bounce back and forth. Ah.
Hey, what'd you do to my piano player?
I don't want to hurt him. I wouldn't want to do that to an innocent monkey. He's cute.
You stole a monkey. I take the banana.
Go
back?
ahead and take my entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Welcome. Hey.
No thanks.
You
Too
can have
many
my
bad
banana back?
memories of piano lessons.
Now I got more shit. I got a monkey.
He's cute.
Look at all this shit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Maybe I'll say
Largo
something different.
LeGrand has left Scab Island for good.
Well. I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put him in all the drinks.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Oh, we have the library card. Maybe that'll work.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Is Guybrush a French name?
No, actually, it's a fictional name.
Oh, all right. Can I get you that drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side.
Oh, no.
Just give me the drink, please.
Hey, I have to crack jokes. It's a union thing. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go. And here's a complimentary crazy straw. We give 'em to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
I can't. Chainsaw's out of gas.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I cracked myself up. That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender,
Oh my
give me a
god.
drink.
Why? Wait, what is up with those
Name your
glasses?
poison.
They're all busted.
Mix me up a blue whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
There's
Excuse
another
me.
dialogue option.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Come to think of it, I'm not that thirsty.
Don't have the stomach for it, huh?
Alright.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Now we got crazy straw, yellow drink, blue drink, red drink. Oh. This inventory thing reminds me of freaking Discworld though. Look how much inventory I have. What am I gonna do with all this crap? Net.
Hey,
They don't want to talk anymore.
I made Largo leave this island.
You made cards out of sand. Do I care?
I guess I'll be going now.
Alright, nothing from him. Nobody here. All his stuff's still here, but he's gone. Oh my god. 36. I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. Look at all this stuff I have. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 38 items. Some of them I've used, maybe like 5 to 10 of them. But look at all this stuff. What the hell? Oh my god. This guy still doesn't want anything to do with us. He's got stuff hanging up all over the place that I have no access to. Hi, Munchie. Anything different here?
He's back.
Well, you guys can stop worrying about Largo. He's history.
Oh, really? He must have finally got that nasty letter I wrote.
You sure can write a mean letter, Fink.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
Guybrush likes to brag a lot. I don't know what else is left to do here. But the wood guy won't talk to me. I feel like the bigger amount of stuff to do is on Booty Island. Like there's a couple things I know that like I was at the library or the governor there, but like there's so many things in here that I just don't know. Do it still this guy, Stan here, part out here.
Check it out. Sunken galleons.
Fitting stuff.
Check it out.
A sea mirror.
That is a nice looking beard.
Monkey.
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to smell interesting to him.
Sightseeing. Glass bottom boat. Thanks, but no thanks. Cruises. Thanks, but no thanks.
That is a nice looking beard.
It's a new dialogue option.
Are you the same Kate who bought all the near grog at the Bloody Lip?
Yeah, and you can't have any of it, so don't ask.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. Check it out. Cruises. Glass bottom boat. Glass bottom boat. Thanks, but no thanks. 3-hour tours.
I don't think that would be very sporting. Soil the king's image? Sacrilege!
3-hour tours.
I like how it quiets her. Hey, why does he come running over here?
Was that it?
Maybe.
I see.
Oh, maybe I can shoot that over there where he is, and he'll come running over here.
Sunken galleons.
Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow?
Maybe I can touch these now.
False alarm. As I was saying, just look at this juicy crowd. You think spitting is gross? As I was saying, are you pirates or not? What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
First place.
Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. As I was saying, prove
Let's
to me
try
that
this
you
again,
guys
then.
are at least as fun as a pack of llamas. This may be your last chance at popularity and success. Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away!
Baby! Right on! What are you waiting for?
Well, no records here. Looks like third place. Now, how about the rest of you? I know
Still
you
sucks.
want to volunteer. Just put your 2 lips together and blow.
3-hour tours.
Just look at this juicy crowd. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas. Even a child can do it. As I was saying, come on. It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks
There's
and
clearly
Rec.
something else I need to do here because
No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all.
nothing. I still can't shoot far enough.
Right now. Okay, now, who's gonna be next?
See the world. Sunken galleons.
See the blah blah blah.
Cruises.
Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
What am I missing here? Why can't I do anything? Like, what is this shit? There's nothing to click on.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Nah, I have a thing about lice. I don't have a use for it. Soil the king's image? Sacrilege! No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway.
Let's try this.
I don't know how to play.
I tried to use that before. What? Wait, what? Whatever, at least we got a map piece. Or not. Dude, if they're making me go through all this effort for one, it's gonna be like forever to get all 4.
Dang.
Where am I going now? Did they go off to the tree, it looks like? Over here.
Big woodpeckers. It's too high for me to reach. Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
I was already in there. About the ores. The ore is acting as a plank. We die. We dead on one single thing.
Ouch! That really hurts.
No, we're not dead.
Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here. Do not attempt to adjust your set. Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great! What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, joy.
Oh, okay.
What am I looking at right now? Yeah, his expression's about right.
Bones connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone's
Why?
connected to the rib bone.
I think I've gone nuts.
Rib bone connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the leg bone.
Wow, they're good.
Maybe we are dead. The death
Bone's
scene.
connected to the hip bone.
They're still going.
Hip bone connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the head bone.
I gotta write this down.
The head bone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone connected to the hip bone.
It's still going.
Connected to the arm bone.
The hip bone's connected to the arm bone.
And now he's singing.
Yikes.
What is it? What's wrong? Why did you leave me again?
Fool!
LeChuck! But I killed you!
You didn't kill me, you little moron! I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence. A favor that I will now return.
Wow. What a dream.
We're not dead. Great.
Big woodpeckers.
Oh my god, still nothing. Still nothing. We got percentages for that or something, but now I got a broken ore. What the hell am I gonna do with that shit? And map is here somewhere. Thing I can't get to now. Guess maybe I gotta get it fixed. Who's gonna fix my shit? Maybe the store shop guy will fix my shit, Mr. Antique.
Do you take credit?
Yeah, like you have one.
but I do accept personal checks or trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take most old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No,
we're talking about the map
but
piece.
there's one thing I might trade for the map piece.
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figurehead. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey.
Mad
Nobody
Monkey.
knows where it sank or why. But the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
I have to go now.
Alright, so we have to get a
Get
figurehead.
that piece of junk out of here.
He doesn't want this. Someone's gotta help me with this shit. It's not gonna be Stan, he just tries to sell me shit.
Where do you want to go?
It's only the library and chat. Maybe someone in Booty Island. I mean, not Booty Island. Gab.
Where do you want to go?
Hello? No thanks.
No, you don't want it. And maybe the wood shop guy will actually be useful. It is wood.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better reinforce it for you. Here you go, boy. Steel shank, alloy splints, better than new.
Look
It
at
looks
that.
better, stronger, faster.
Does he want to talk to us? Oh, do you have anything else to say to us now?
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
No.
Sure thing.
Doesn't want to talk to us at all, but fix our thing. Alright, maybe we can try the reinforced ore on there and see what happens.
Where do you want to go?
Cruises.
Step up to the line and test your swill. It's a great day for spitting.
Is it now? Is it? Where was I going? Oh, the tree, yeah. Alright. Let's see what happens.
It's already in use.
Really?
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh. Oh.
It's already in use.
This is actually obnoxious.
I think I get the idea.
Oh, he's gonna do shit on his own now? Oh, we gotta... That. Free stuff. More items, oh boy.
It's hundreds and hundreds of maps. I don't want them all, and I can't tell which one is Governor Marley's.
Great.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That is a nice looking beer. It's hundreds and hundreds of maps. And it's crazy, but it just might work.
Really?
Hello? Little Guybrush. Good boy! Run along home now.
That's the whole purpose of the dog?
Now
Okay.
that's a good dog. All right, I got the first map piece.
Do we actually have it now? Do we? Fish.
I don't care about the rest. Nice.
Oh, get out of here. Might as well have more inventory. You can never have too much shit. How much we got now? 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39 inventory items. 39. Oh, at least we got a map piece now. Yippee. Windows Update was about to restart my computer. I was like, oh boy. That wouldn't have been good. Alright, 49%. Just go. Almost halfway. You know, maybe that, like, stuff the guy has in his freaking shop can hold him down here, but...
Cruises.
He won't talk to us in, freaking, shop and scab.
Where'd you want to go?
Deep inside LeChuck's fortress.
LeChuck, sir, I regret to report that Guybrush has found one of the map pieces to Big Whoop.
You will regret it a lot more if he finds another. Stop him at any cost. But remember, I want him alive.
Yes, sir.
Creepy walk. Creep.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing. Hey, don't touch those. I need all of them. Get away from there. It's not a toy.
Nope. How do we get him to sell us that shit? Bump, 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 bump. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Would you mind if I just looked around?
No, no, be my guest.
Bump. Do 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 do. Empty. So what could get the wood guy to do something? Either we have to get him to sell us stuff or we have to get him to leave.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
See ya. We should try those drinks. Can always get another from here, right? We can't use them. Looks like we can combine them though. See what that'll do. You drinking mug?
That didn't do much.
Drink. A brown drink.
Actually, I don't drink.
That doesn't seem to work.
What's the point of brown drink?
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
Come to think of it, I'm not that thirsty.
Don't have the stomach for it, eh?
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
I'll have Yellowbeard's baby.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue ale.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows!
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Alright, now we have even more inventory. That's what I'm talking about. Completely fill our inventory up with shit. Oh my god. I didn't even drink this shit. It's just like... mix shit, but I can't do anything with it. Only things left to interact with here are this, leg, box. Actually, that gives me an idea with the leg. Maybe I can steal his leg. I saw. He's sleeping. Don't use this yet for anything. Give me your leg. Someone will want it.
I did a pretty good job on it.
Uh-oh.
I think I'd better make myself scarce instead.
I didn't get the leg. The reaction's great.
My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
Oh, you know what? Maybe I could... It's wood, right? Maybe I can get the guy to leave. Right? It's his leg or something. Oh, he left already. Oh, yes. Give me all your things.
It's too high. I don't want it. It says, out on house call. Please come again. I can't. He's lacquered it onto the wall. It's too heavy to move. It's too heavy to move.
Anything else in here besides nails and that? I know exactly what I could do with these nails and shit. I have to take. Awesome. Alright, that solves that now. Now I know I could take this. I can go. I could probably nail Stan into the coffin, right? Go steal that key.
Where do you want to go?
Progress, progress, good, good, good.
Glass bottom boat.
I like progress.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey.
Could
Show
you
me
show
that coffin again. Would love to see it.
Okey-dokey. Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea? If you should ever need to turn in your grave, you could in here with comfort and ease. I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Sure! I don't mean to scare you, but anything smaller than this, and we might have to cut off your loved one's feet.
When you've spent your life on something as big as the ocean, how could you spend your death in anything smaller? I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here. Hey, I think the lid's stuck. Excuse me, friend. Could you see if the clasp is closed on this thing? I seem to be stuck. Hello?
It's locked.
Is anybody out there?
It's locked.
Yoo-hoo! Help! I can't get out of here! Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here! Be there in a minute. Open this coffin right now! Anybody? I really am claustrophobic.
I nailed them in there pretty good. Don't think I can get them out.
Oh
They
no.
must have fused with a Teflon gasket. Oh Lord, I'm doomed.
Poor Stan. Now I feel bad.
Someone's going to pay for this. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well. Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model. Really is pretty roomy in here. Maybe I'll take a nap. I hope this thing's not airtight. I'm not dead! I'm losing valuable business. Let me out! I need to go to the bathroom! Anybody? I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well. Is anybody out there?
Sorry, Stan.
Are you still out there? Hello?
3-hour tour.
Important business. I see we got a crypt key, so maybe we can open one of those crypts in
Where'd you want to go?
on Scab Island now. Alright, things are moving now. Got the crypt. And alright.
I wouldn't want to upset its balance. Old Bill the Acrobat. He lies in here dead. He died like we buried him, propped up on his head. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. It's inscribed with a quote. Happiness is a warm manatee. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
Eat?
Darg! I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. No way, that might bring them all down. 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 Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
I guess whatever here, I don't know.
Talk about your slipshod internments.
We cut the foot off.
I don't think I should cut that. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that.
Alright, so somewhere else where I got something, I don't know what to do with it. Either crypts in here? Oh, wait. And all these are tombs. So that just leads me to another question mark. Now what do I do? I literally don't know where to go from here. What's left now? Well, we have this crypt we don't know what to do with. She has an ash to life thing that she says that we need to bring body thing or partially person to resurrect for a few or whatever, but 3 map pieces still. The spitting contest I still can't do. There's the mansion in Fat that can't do anything with the guy there. And there's the library where I don't know what to do with that shit either. I don't have a single clue what to do now. Let's go back to the spitting land. Wait, actually wait. Can we open this thing here with the crypt key?
This door appears to be locked. This door appears to be locked. That doesn't seem to work.
Had to try it. Oh, we have the lady and it was $6,000. You're right. To go to charter a ship. Oh, and he wants a monkey head for that piece, but on some ship that sank somewhere, and then you shoot the cannon into a mail thing that's never arrived.
3-hour tours.
Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. Okay, now, who's gonna be next?
Let's try some of our new items.
This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
I don't think that'll work.
Step up to the line and test your swill.
I don't want to suck that.
I know you want to volunteer.
That doesn't seem to work.
It's a great day for spitting.
I don't think that needs a paddling.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next?
I don't think I should hammer that.
Oh wait, we didn't try to
I hear
combine the
there's some scouts
straws
here
with
from
this,
the pro
did we?
spitting circuit. Ooh. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill.
Ugh.
I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue.
Ugh.
He
Come on,
drank
don't be
it.
shy. Let it fly. What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. It's a great
Maybe it'll
day
help
for
us
spitting.
spit.
I'm not looking for a fight. Oh, me.
Captain
spit better now?
Loogie is in the house.
I'm a spit king now. I drank some crap.
Spit away!
What are you waiting for?
I don't think he's got the lips for it.
It looks like he's rallying. Looks like second place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the rest of you? Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas.
Ugh.
Thousands will spit. Hundreds will win.
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away!
I don't think he's got the lips for it.
Well, no records here. Looks like second place.
Oh, so maybe I need a
Now,
specific
how
mix.
about the rest of you? Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly. It's a great day for
What
spitting.
did I combine? I did yellow, red, then red, blue next time.
If
So let's
Blackbeard
do
were here, he'd shoot you
yellow,
all
blue.
right now. This may be your last chance at popularity and success.
And then we'll go green,
I
red.
hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh.
I already have a drink like this. I'll just put them together.
Are you pirates or not? Everybody already has the necessary equipment.
Hot.
I know you want to volunteer. Don't let this grass wither up and die.
Glass bottom boat.
So it makes that color regardless.
Check it out.
What a piece of junk.
Where'd you want to go?
Back here. Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
I'll have Yellowbeard's baby.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue whale.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows!
Okay, so...
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
We'll mix.
It's a blue drink in a broken glass. Excuse me.
No.
Yeah, boy?
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
We'll do yellow, blue. And we'll do
Excuse
green,
me.
blue next.
Yeah, boy?
I mean, red, blue.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
Mix me up a blue whale.
That'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows!
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. It's a blue drink in a broken glass.
Purple. Okay, so...
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Bartender, get me a drink.
Okay, but give me back your empties. I'm running out of glasses.
Sure.
Now, name your poison.
What we're gonna make now? We did... Hang on.
Come to think of it, I'm not that thirsty.
Don't have the stomach
We
for
did
it,
yellow,
huh?
blue, and red, blue. Right? So we need to do yellow, red.
Bartender, get me a drink.
And...
Name your poison.
yellow, red. Think that we're missing. We did yellow, blue, red, blue, right? I guess we'll do yellow,
I'll
red.
have Yellowbeard's baby.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
This drink's on me. I don't charge my regulars. Here you go.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
We have orange drink, green drink, purple drink, brown drink. Oh my god. You know, we could just get one of every other one and just fill up our inventory even more. Why not? Why not?
Where'd you want to go?
There's also the possibility that I could try blending those mixed drinks together too, and I don't even know if that would be good or bad.
Sunken galleons.
Just put your two lips together and blow. Even a child can do it. In fact, they do it very well. Come on, don't be shy. Let it fly.
Ugh.
Just look at this juicy crowd. 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate.
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away.
Shit, I forgot to check in.
Oh, and I
for
thought he
the
was going
wind.
to go all the way. Looks like third place.
I gotta try that one again because I didn't even try the wind.
How about the rest of you? Everybody already has the necessary equipment. It's a great day for spitting.
Ugh.
Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas. Just put your two lips together and blow.
Stop
Sure looks
moving.
enthusiastic about spitting.
Valuable prizes.
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away.
Come on! What are you, afraid? Hey, shouldn't he be disqualified by now?
What's this? A surprise turnaround in performance? Looks like second place. I think that deserves a little applause. Now, how about the rest of you? Thousands will spit, hundreds will win. Are you pirates or not?
Ugh.
No volunteers. If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now.
Oh, me.
Captain Loogie is in the house. Spit away.
Come on, what are you, afraid? Better not blow it, man.
Let's go!
Once again,
Come
looks
on.
like second place. Now, how about the rest of you? I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. Valuable prizes.
Boy, this
Is
stuff
it-
makes my spit thick.
Oh,
Are you
here we go.
pirates or not?
Oh, me.
That could be a good sign. He didn't say yuck
Captain
that time.
Loogie is in the house. Spit away.
Maybe that's what we needed.
What are you waiting for?
He's cleared first place.
Awesome.
That was truly awe-inspiring. Sports fans, we've seen something incredible here today. Let me congratulate you and give you this fine commemorative plaque. I salute you, Captain Loogie.
Plaque.
Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? You think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it.
2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate.
Ridiculous.
What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow?
Go back to what's her face, see if she has anything else to say.
Check it out. Glass bottom boat.
Where'd you want to go?
Bump, bump, bump. Punch.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
I'm back again.
About that jar I was looking at?
I can't make you any of that potion without some ash from the subject's remains.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Look at all this crap I have. Ash from a subject's remains. Why is nobody home yet? It's 5:30. What's going on? That's weird. Everyone should have been home by now. Oh, what are we at now? 56%. So what's left? Library. Mansion. Tourist lady. Crypt. Voodoo lady. Out with cannon, possibly still. I think that's all the areas I have left to kind of figure stuff out, unless there's other stuff I'm missing. Oh, there's the waterfall that we can't get to in one area too. I don't know how to get to that though. One area has the waterfall blocked. Did he go back to his shop yet? I could go see what he's doing over there if he's fixing his leg and stuff. Oh, he is back here now.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
He's got his leg back. Huh. I'm just really trying to think of where we're at here. What are we missing? I can't think of anything else that, like, nothing tells me what I need to check out from the library. I haven't seen anything on that, like what I should grab from the library. Nothing. It says I should get books that I could take 4. Nothing tells me what I should take out or anything like that. And there's like a billion books there. No clue on what to do with the mayor guy there. think I'm actually stumped at this point. Like I might actually have to take a hint because I don't know. This game has the thing hints, right? Isn't it? Yeah, X could trigger hints if I want to. So I might have to. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it for now. Come back either later tonight or tomorrow and work on this some more. If I can't think of anything, I don't know what to do. If I can't think of anything, I'm gonna have to try and use a hint because I'm actually just completely lost right now. I don't know what any of this shit's for that I have. Any of it. I have all this stuff and I have no clue what to do with any of it right now. Literally just nothing. It's like so much stuff. So much stuff and I just don't know. Alright guys, yeah, that'll do it for us for today for this. I mean, we got some progress up here. We got to something %. So I guess we did okay for today, at least. Cannon's here petting the cat.
Left Nightmare?
Yeah, he was sitting up here most of the time. Until I took him off because he kept like I couldn't move. He would sit here and I'd move, he'd fall. So I had to kind of do that. But yeah, that'll do it for us today, I guess, for Monkey Island. Take a break for a bit and try later.